Raiders, hello. I literally just sat down in my chair. Happy belated Mother's Day. Tell the moms in chat. We're back with more Outbound tonight. It's kind of crazy because we pretty much took all stream last night to make up the progress that I made in the beta. So we didn't see like a lot of new content yesterday. It was pretty much just stuff I've already played. But today we're going to be starting fresh with a brand new open area and a brand new biome. And we just adopted a puppy in Outbound. And I can't wait to see what the puppy can do and how it interacts with the world. So I suppose we'll see as we go tonight. I had a really good Mother's Day today. My mom had a really good Mother's Day, and I'm really happy about that. And we had a good time. We had a really good breakfast this morning. We had a lot of my family come over, and then we played cards for lottery tickets, and I won $20. And then we pretty much just hung out, and we just played some games, and we just kind of just chatted about stuff. And then I played with my mom's puppy for a few hours, and then I kind of went home, and then that was my Mother's Day for the most part. But we celebrated Mother's Day on Friday, so that we got most of celebrating out of the way. And if you guys are new here, we're playing, I just talked about it. We're playing Outbound. So this is like the new cozy game that comes out tomorrow for PC and for, I think, Xbox. And then it'll be coming out later this week for PlayStation and Switch. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, too. Cozy, you're awesome. Kelly, hello. Dreams, hello. Deb, hello. Jasmine, hello. We have some great people in chat today. Kelly, I'm doing really good. I had a really stellar weekend. And I know I'm live on a Sunday. I'm almost never live on Sundays, but we're going to make an exception. And then we might also be live next Sunday because Subnautica comes out this week. And I will be playing Subnautica here. And we're probably going to be doing that all next weekend. So probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Subnautica. And then probably tomorrow night, I might not be live. I don't know for sure if I will be, but we'll be back again on Tuesday, Wednesday, probably. And then Subnautica all weekend next weekend. But I got to fix my member goal quick. Muck, I saw you say in chat, you thought I got a new puppy. So sorry for clickbaiting you. But I didn't really clickbait you, though, because I did get a new puppy virtually. So we adopted him yesterday. So I'm not really clickbaiting anybody. Why is there no music playing? Oh, but this has been getting copyright every day. I can't play this. Okay, let me change this up. It was weird for like all last week, this background music was not getting copyrighted, and then all of a sudden this week, starting like 2 days ago, they started copyrighting it. So I've had to go through and edit my VODs, which has been kind of annoying, but Cozy, what were you guys playing tonight, by the way? I hope you guys all had a good stream. I hope everyone's doing good. But Dream, I'm glad to see you tonight. I had a really nice weekend too. Been going through a bit recently, as you know, but it's been a really good couple of days. I'm glad to hear that, Muck. I think I can relate to you. I can really relate to you. Yeah, and if you guys want to make a light goal tonight, that'd be perfect. We do need a light goal. I'm just gonna I'm gonna gift the membership quick so I can get that out of the way, and then I'll fix my member goal. And then if somebody wants to give me a Wordle word, you're more than welcome to. The beacon of clickbait. Shut up, Jared. Shut up, Jared. Okay. Yeah, so far Outbound has definitely been a great time. What were you guys playing on, what was Cozy playing tonight? Whoa, we sniped Kelly? And I'm buffering tonight. Oh my god, they gotta fix this. We are buffering. I wonder why. Has YouTube been acting up for you guys today at all? All right. This is very weird. We'll roll with it. Does anybody want to give me a 5-letter word today for Wordle? Anybody can chime in. I'll take any 5-letter word you got for me. But Kelly, I'm very happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you, and I hope you're having a good night. Cozy, you are awesome. You're awesome. You did not have to do that. Okay, shake. Okay. I'll go shake. I'm more than okay with that. Ooh, that would have been a good word too, Mug. But we'll just go with shake. I gotta honor the membership. All right, so we got a E in the word somewhere. But it's not at the end. So usually there's not a lot of words that start with E. So I'm gonna go with the word upper. That didn't really help me at all either. But for those people that said I was clickbaiting them, I am looking into getting a new dog right now. And I'm going to wait till I get back from vacation, and then I think I'm going to adopt one probably around August. So it's like, it's clickbaiting, not really because we got a dog in the game. There's no clickbait tonight, but for those of you guys that thought I was clickbaiting, I'm probably going to be getting one in August. All right. Five letters. There's an E in there somewhere. We don't have a lot to go on here. Is this a word, tenty? That was a great word to go with. I can't believe we got 3 letters. Or, well, 2, but not a bad start. So it's probably X, E, X, and Y. Right. Peony. No, it starts with N. What? Needy? What? Oh no! I mean, we only have a 1-day streak, so if we lose the streak today, we're not losing that much. But I don't think we're gonna get this. Oh boy! Now I'm nervous. No, there's no double E. Okay, we know there's no double E. I was thinking like necky or I don't know. Neely? No, I don't think that's a word. Guys, I'm stumped. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Naively, natively. I'm just kidding. Neldly, negly. Nevly, Nebly, Nefly, Nestle, Nelly? I think I'm just gonna lock in Nelly, and if it's not it, I'm just gonna We came close to the sun and we burned up, and that sucks. I think I've lost Wordle more in the last 2 weeks than I've lost in the last 2 years. That sucks, man. All right, I'm gonna turn the music off right now. We're gonna boot it up. I know, Rip. That wouldn't actually hurt. All right, let me introduce you guys. I will introduce you to my new puppy. Okay, manual save. That was the one that we named my truck Barney, and we painted it purple and green, and then I matched my character with purple and green clothes. I thought it was fitting.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is a brand new area. We've never been here before, and I barely explored it. So yesterday we pretty much got through all the beta content, and we unlocked my first dog in the game. So we pretty much entered through this little drive here, and we came down, and the first thing I saw was the Paws and Whiskers Lodge. And we drove in there, and right back in there, there's like the adoption place. So we haven't really explored in here at all. So pretty much everything that we're doing today is going to be fresh for the first time. I didn't even really know this game had more than one area. I was hoping it did, but I had no way of like really knowing that. So yesterday I was like, hopefully when we like beat the beta content, they'll have like new stuff for us to do. Bro, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good. I want to upgrade my van, and I want to customize it like pretty early on today, so I definitely plan on doing that. That's gonna be one of the first things we do. We're gonna build it. We're gonna add on to it.
Huh, a load off my back.
I know, dude. It makes me feel sad when we don't get a Wordle. It breaks my heart, because I was hoping we would have like a good streak going on, but I think I gotta just say the devs gifted me a copy of the game. I don't know if I'm obligated to say that, but this is a gift from the devs. And they're probably going to be here tonight again, so I want to thank them for hanging out again, too, because that was really cool of them. They pretty much hung out all night last night, and they shared my stream out. And that was very cool.
The ferry's out of service for now.
No ferry. This game will be dropping tomorrow, too, so if you guys are looking to get Outbound, you can play it starting tomorrow. I think it drops on Steam like in the morning or something. No, I'm not going to unmod Jared. Jared's cool. I don't mind if he has a little bit of fun. He clickbaits me anyway, so. He's kind of like the clickbait king.
Looks like I need a better sickle.
I just want to drive around for a minute. I want to see what this whole new area has. No, you're safe, Jared. I'm not going to unmod you. Dan says, good to see you. What is that? That's just more... Okay, those are more bunnies.
Huh. Guess that's it.
Well, we die. We lost power again. Can you offer me an egg in these trying times? I would take an egg right now, yeah. I'd actually love an egg. Just over easy. Sure. I had eggs for breakfast this morning, actually. My mom made some eggs and some toast and I had a bunch of berries and I had a bunch of... Eggs are the best. Okay, I fixed it. So this is how big the area is. So the first area was pretty much this size, and this one's like another one of the same size. So there's a bunch of different landmarks. There's this landmark, that landmark, that landmark, and that landmark that we can go explore and check out.
Huh.
But I kind of want to first. I want to just explore a little bit. Come here, buddy. Do we name? Yeah, we named my dog Groot. I forgot we named him. But we have my dog. We named him Groot. And so what I don't know in this game, so the first area has 2 different kinds of wood. In this area, there's also 2 different kinds of wood that I've found, but I don't know if they're like separate wood or if they're a supplement, like let's say, or if they're like a reskin of the first wood. So I don't know if like the first wood in this game acts and behaves in the same way that the first wood in the first area behaves. I don't know how that works, or if there's like 4 distinct different kind of wood. I haven't figured that out yet, but I did harvest a lot. Yeah, Sony, the game is so fun. I was playing this all night last night, and there's a lighthouse. It's really good. I haven't even started like working on my van yet, and I'm having a blast. So it drops. Is that 10 in the morning Eastern time? Is that when the game drops? I really hope you have fun when you buy it. I think I might give away a copy of this game too.
Time to hit the road.
I'm gonna grab those berries. I'll probably give away a copy of Outbound. Whoa. My van just spun out. That was weird. I think we got caught. I think I got caught in one of the rocks. Sony, did you play any of the like the betas or the demos? Because I really liked this game's like the beta when I played it. The demo I didn't like because it didn't have as much content as the beta did. It was like it was a very small portion of what the game. Oh, we need.
Looks like I need a better axe.
we need an axe upgrade. It's very cool. Okay, we're gonna have to get we need to level up my my axe for that. This area is cool because it reminds me of the California redwoods, and I've never seen the redwoods in person, but I want to go someday. So this is pretty much how my van looks right now. It's nothing too crazy, but I think we're gonna try to level my van up tonight, and we're gonna make it look a lot nicer, and we're gonna do some upgrades to it. Yeah, well, you know, honestly, it's probably better you missed the beta because you would have got a lot of the first part of the game spoiled for you, because not much changed between the beta and the full game. So last night we were just kind of like are those bananas? We were replaying a lot of the same content last night, which isn't always great. You know? Sometimes it's a lot more fun if you... Oh, wow, that's really pretty. I want to screenshot this with the lighthouse in the background. Come here. Can I have him stay here? Come here. The sun's going down. Too late. I like having a dog, though. I do, Jim. Don't worry. I do. I'd say I'm a pretty good driver. We can go on the beach. Flamingos.
Time for a day at the beach.
There's a seashell here. Dude, I love flamingos. They kind of look like just like a reskin of like the birds in the first area, though. I don't really see like a lot of like new there, but they look I mean, they're different enough. But yeah, I really like Outbound. I think I'm gonna I think the devs said they're gonna be sending me a copy of this game on Switch too as well, and I'm gonna be playing that a lot. I think when I leave for my trip, I'll be playing Outbound a lot at the airport.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Dude, I'm thinking all these coconuts. Give me those big coconuts.
Starving.
I'm grabbing all of them. Oh, I need food.
Ow.
We're dying of starvation. Come on, boy. Can we swim? What? He just walks on the bottom of. Oh, I guess he's. Maybe if it gets deeper, he would swim. But he was just walking on the ground.
This looks delicious.
Okay, wait. If we walk through here, does he start swimming? Dude, he's just walking on the bottom of the water. All right. All right. I think I'm going to recommend adding dog swimming animations. I think a swimming animation for the puppy would be a good idea, I think. I'm going to recommend that. He probably has one. It just probably isn't triggered until you go deeper, probably. I think I'm leaving my dog behind right now. Well, you can, like, chase after your van. So he's running after us. Come on, boy.
Ready to roll.
One of my favorite streamers, his name is Canzalone. I saw he posted, he was backing his truck up and the dog was chasing after the truck and he kept saying, "Almost there, buddy, almost there." And I was like, dude, that's so awful. But I did think it was pretty funny. He was like, "You're almost there, boy. You're almost to the truck." But he kept on backing up a little bit too fast, and it was just... Yeah, we're making him work for it.
I'll put this in storage.
This is like a campsite. There's a fire here. Okay, I need a redwood to light that. I think I saw a redwood right over here on the ground. So I'm pretty sure we can just pick it up and we can just drop it right over there. I didn't stop for it though. Unless I probably threw it in my van. Sugar, good to see you. I think we have redwood in here probably. Everwood planks. Yeah, I have one redwood. So do these fireplaces count for like all of them on the whole map? They do.
Would you look at that?
So I guess I'm wondering how many. I don't know how many total areas this whole game has. I wonder if this is the only other area besides the first one, or if there's maybe 3 total. So maybe it's just the first map and this map. And maybe they'll add more in the future. But I guess we'll see. Hey, Coco, I appreciate the raid so much, and I hope you guys are all having a good night. We're playing Outbound today. We're just checking out more of the game. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick. I play like a lot of cozy games, and I play a lot of variety, but a lot of cozy games here. That looks very pretty. And we're getting deeper into Outbound. And we're exploring and we're checking out what the game's about. Hey, Jared, would you mind dropping the link for I think her name is, I don't want to butcher it, I think it's Seto. And then if you want to drop the link for Hot Cocoa for me, that would be awesome. I can't pick those. Can I pick these? Okay, I can't even tell what color those are. They're red. Are those ducks? Dude, I love ducks. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. I'm in.
Ah, another signal tower.
Train your trusty sidekick with new commands for your next adventure. Well, we're gonna get that. A companion training station. Use this training station to teach your companion new commands. Allows you to research new technology for your personal equipment. Okay, I'm gonna come back when I have a ticket in my hand, but that's awesome. I want to teach him new stuff. So let's go grab a ticket and then we'll come back here. What the duck? No, you can go in the water. You can go in the water, but you just can't. You can swim. Oh, you can't go in this water though. That's weird. So why did? Okay, so it let you go in the other water. Yeah, you kind of are right then, Big. I thought you could go in there, but you can't. Well, that sucks.
I am really hungry now.
I'm gonna feed. Okay, we're starving to death. We're gonna be dying. So I wonder why it would allow you to go in like the coastal water, but it doesn't let you go in like an inland lake. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay. Come on, boy. I don't even like remember climbing up all the way up here. We must have climbed a lot more than I thought we did. Coco, you're fine. Thanks for raiding. I hope you have a great sleep and a great rest of your night. The raid means a lot. I really, really, really appreciate you for raiding. It sucks that we came all the way down here and I didn't even grab a ticket. I should have brought one with me. Why didn't I do that? I'll grab some berries too. Now we'll go because I want to see what happens if I teach him new tricks. Maybe we can teach him to shake or to sit up or to roll over or to fetch me a beer. I don't even drink. Or we can teach him how to shake his belly or to whatever you teach a dog how to do. I don't know if you guys are, if anybody here played the beta. Do you guys think that the days feel shorter? Because I can't help but feel like the days feel way shorter in this game than they did in the beta. I find myself waking up, and I don't dislike it because it makes the game go by a lot faster, and I think it does flow pretty well. But the days feel like, I don't know, 30% shorter than they did. Yeah, shake your belly. We unlocked a lot of things for my van that we can upgrade
Looks
today,
like I
and we can
download
build.
a blueprint here.
Come on, boy. I like this piano. Can I pet him again? Good boy. Good boy. We're gonna go to bed, okay? It's getting very late. Then tomorrow we're gonna build your doghouse. I think we should probably go back to the first area, and we should probably get a few more things because I want to upgrade my truck a little bit more before we start exploring too much here because there's a lot we didn't build in the first area. Oh, Lindsay, it's so good to see you. coming? I'll wait for Puppy. Whoa, Jeff, that's awesome. You've acquired World Cup tickets. That's really cool, dude. Good to see you, Jeff. That's really cool, dude. Yo, Aaron, how we doing, man? What's up, man?
A fresh new day.
So this is what my van looks like so far. This is what we got built so far. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, dude. Thanks for the super chat, man. And there's so many more things we could build right now that I'm going to drive back this way, and then we're going to see if I can build that puppy training thing. Okay, you're fine. You don't got to ever apologize for being late. You don't owe me an apology. Just glad to have you. Yeah, so for this we need Durafiber and we need natural rubber. And I don't know how to make either of those. Durafiber and natural rubber. Grind your flower petals into paint because nature provides the best palette. Nailing station, the sawmill. I don't know how to make rubber. I think there was a way to unlock that before though. The mushroom plot. Grow your own mushrooms because nothing says home like a faintly damp fungal corner. Ew. Oh, we got to make those solar panels. I didn't make any panels yet. Sources energy from the sun to charge the battery of your electric vehicle. Park it, charge it, chase the horizon. Just don't park in the shade. We got to make some of those. Yo, Pokeboy, thank you for 33 months of being a member. I appreciate it very much. I really appreciate the support, buddy. 33 months is a long time, man. Research new technology to use for your companion. Research new technology to use in your vehicle. I have this, but I don't have that. You know what we could do? We could build a laboratory on top of my van. I gotta fix this too. Hold up. We could like because you can like have like a double decker like build for the top of your van. We could have one be for plants, one be for like a research station, and then one be for like aesthetic views. Okay. If you guys would do me any favors though, if you would consider dropping a like today, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Time to hit the road.
I just hit my dog. Dude, you gotta get in. He was stretching when I was trying to move my truck. I just ran into him. Hey, Pokeboy, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again for 33 months of membership. Okay. This is where we came in from, right? We came in from here and we drove down here. So we're heading back to where we entered, which is where I want to go. Because I want to go mine some of the ore in the first place before we start exploring here too much. Maybe we'll do that. Is this still all redwood? Yeah, so that requires...
Looks like I need a better axe.
We can grab the single ones, but I can't cut up the bigger ones. I want to cut down those big redwood trees. Not really. Oh, I wonder if all these are lighthouses. They probably are, because I saw another lighthouse the other way. I think every single one of like the question mark locations in this area, they're all going to be lighthouses, I think. I don't really know that though. We'll see. Oh, May, that's awesome. You're on standby duty today for work. May, are you going to be free next weekend for Subnautica too? Because we'll be playing Subnautica all weekend next weekend. Pretty much from Thursday to Sunday, we're going to be live every night with more Subnautica. And if you're not free, I guess it's okay. I'll forgive you. Yeah, I think we could probably take, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
I'm gonna light that fire so we have 15 lit total. Okay, you're off on Friday and Saturday. That'll work. That should work out pretty good. May, if you work today, is that your first official day working, like outside, like besides training probably? So training would be like all done, and then today's like your first actual day where they just let you work, kind of thing. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna grab that log here too. We're gonna grab this up. You know, it was funny. I got a comment today because the devs of Outbound shared my stream out last night, and they posted a comment on my they retweeted my tweet, and then somebody put a comment on my tweet saying streamers don't deserve free copies of games, and I'm like, streamers are the people that deserve a free copy of a game. Like, we're out here promoting a game that we don't have to play to try to get other people to play it. I don't know. I don't understand how people think that, like, that's a bad thing. Like, I think streamers are the reason why a lot of people end up buying a game, because they watch a little bit of gameplay. I don't know. The mindset of that is crazy. Like, I think that streamers deserve to get a free copy of a game when they're going to showcase it, and it's going to help sell a lot more copies of it. I don't know. People don't think of it like that, but I was like, that's a really weird mindset to have. Yeah, Papa, I'm not really a big Forza fan. I'm not really a big Forza fan, you know? And I'm not saying I'm not grateful for it. Like, I'm not saying I should deserve a free copy. I would never expect one. I'm happy to buy the game, but if a company wants to give me a free key to promote their game, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it, you know? Because it's nice, because then I don't gotta buy the game, and if I don't like it, I'm not down any money. Because streamers take more chances playing new games than anybody else does. Like, we're always trying to find new games that look fun to play, and I think that it's just helpful if, like, the developers see that and they want to help you out and give you a free key. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't expect to get paid to play their game, but if they can send me a free key and I can play it, I think that's something that I will always take, and I'll always be happy with. I don't want to sound like I deserve anything. I don't think I deserve it, but I think if a streamer gets a free key, I think that should never be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna stack that bad boy up there, and then we're gonna get back in the van. We're gonna go get some more ore.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, 100% agree. People are just jealous, and haters gonna hate. And like, I just think people want to find anything to complain about, so I don't really look too into that. And it just comes from people being ignorant about, like, you know. What it is a lot of times is people want, like, when they see a streamer playing a game early and they can't play it early, that's where the frustration comes from, because they're like, why do they get to be privileged? I just want to play it and show it off and see if I like it and give my honest feedback, right? I'm sort of against, personally, I'm not judging anybody else. I'm against when a game company or developers give somebody a free key, but they make them only talk good about the game. You know, like there's some things like that where they'll pay you to give a favorable review, and that's not good because then I'm trying to sell you guys on a game that I don't necessarily think is good, and I'm not giving you my genuine thoughts, and then you guys would spend your money on that game, and maybe it wouldn't be as good as I was saying it would be. So I don't do like paid reviews here. I would never do that because I think that's against my like ethics. Because I don't want to take like $1,000 from a company and then they're like, oh yeah, but if you stream this game, you got to only talk good about it. And then I stream it and I'm like, oh, this game is so fun and people are coming here. I want to be able to talk openly about how I feel about it. But I will take a free copy of the game though. But I won't take a lot of money and be like, oh, I'm gonna only say good things about it. I've only done one of those, and it was because I was playing a lot of Fortnite and they wanted me to check out one of their new game modes. And I didn't feel good about doing that. That's when I learned I didn't want to do those kind of like those kind of playthroughs anymore. I wanted to just do things that where I can be honest about it. And I don't want to ever lie or like maybe like not be 100% truthful about my feelings for a game. Because if someone comes here and they ask me how I'm liking it, I want to be like I'm liking it. And if I want to be honest about it, and I don't want to lie. You know, and then somebody would... Yeah, I think so too. I think if someone's like, oh, I'm not sure if I want to buy this game that looks enticing, but if I watch somebody play it, then maybe they'll be like more inclined to buy it then too. Dustin, good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna just grab some more of this. And we're gonna go to bed. Yo, Becky, how we doing?
A fresh new day.
May, because you're on standby today, could they call you in at any point? So at any point when you're in stream today, they could be like, oh, May, we need you. And you got to put your superhero costume on and go, and you have to attend. They better not call you in. If they call you in, I'm going to be really mad. You're not calling in May when she's in my chat hanging out, having a good time. Who do you think you are? Not my May. Oh, you know what? A lot of this stuff... Okay, weight capacity upgrade too. We got to upgrade that. I want to get all the upgrades we can for my vehicle research station before we head to the new area. Because I want to be able to carry more stuff on top of my van. We can upgrade this too to get better walls, and then we can get... Looks like just these bottom three. So we can get this one, and then we can get the other one too. Wait, I already have enough for those planks. Now we have better walls. That'll be cool. This game has bamboo. Expand your bamboo kingdom by unlocking more bamboo rooftops. Okay. Whatever that means. I'm not sure if you guys have been playing Outbound. Do you guys know how to build down here? I don't know why I'm not able to actually like build with these stakes here. What am I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like we should be able to build out here right now, because it looks like there's... I don't know. Oh, it's just only certain items, like chairs. So there's chairs, and it looks like you can probably put down, like, a table. Not even a table. What? Like these tables. Okay. So only certain things you can put down. So these tables work. These tables work.
Ready to roll.
When we played the beta for this game, we actually built a pretty awesome RV. Okay, we need to go back this way. We need to go behind me. Oh, you can do crops. Oh, you can grow crops out there. I didn't know that you could do crops. That's a good tip, Kate, man. That's a really good tip. We got to build solar panels today. Oh. It's like maybe like mushrooms too, right? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna put solar panels on my roof. Because that'll help me recharge my bus. I think you have to expand more to be able to build more. Okay, so we'll just kind of work on that then. So there's more doors, there's the wooden roof. I want to unlock more roofing pieces though. That's not enough. Let you bring airy trellis designs to your architecture. That's not enough.
Battery is running low.
You know, I charged my gaming laptop today, and I was trying to see if the battery was still good. The battery's not good. It was dying a lot. I charged it to full, and it only lasted like maybe 30 minutes. And I wasn't even playing a game. So I think sitting for the last 2 years has just made the battery like shot. Which makes me sad. We're gonna mine these. I was gonna do this before, but I forgot to come back here for those.
That could come in handy.
Okay, we can't take that one. Da-na-na. No. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
I'll store this right here.
I think there's more of that coarse stuff over here. Yeah, right there. We're gonna go mine all this stuff. So there's 3 of them total.
I should get something to eat.
We're hungry, but we're not that hungry. We have time. Come here, boy. I gotta unlock cooking. Because we can use a lot of the berries I have to actually make some good food. We have grain. We have indigo caps. I'm gonna eat some of these mushrooms. We have a metric F ton of these. Yeah, he's pretty good about following along though. As long as you don't go too far, the dog should be all right. I think we're gonna go get some more wood, and then we'll build onto my van, and then we can probably explore more. My character's out of breath. So we can get that thread, and then I can get... Do I have any more metal on me? I don't think I do. Okay. Grind your flowers into paints. Turn your scrap metal into bolts. I already have that made. The metal smelter. We don't have this made yet, I don't think. We're going to have to make that. And then we can put that right here. And then that should smelt for us. It doesn't look really good right now, but that's all we have. So we got to make the best of it. May, it's awesome. I'm really, really liking Outbound. I think they did a great job with the game, and I think it's very, very fun to play. And I like the map a lot. Just driving around and stuff is just really, really fun. And finding new items and... The game's also going to be multiplayer, too. And having a dog sidekick is very, very fun. I'm just excited that there's so much new stuff I haven't seen yet. Here, we should go back this way. It's good. I mean, this is probably not going to become my favorite cozy game ever, but it's going to be up there. You know, like top 10 or something. I think it's very cozy and very relaxing. It looks cozy and, or it looks super cute, and like it'll take over your whole life. Just a little bit. You can tell I'm liking this game because I'm streaming on a Sunday, and I don't ever do this. I just wanted to play more of it tonight. Well, it's not that I never stream on Sundays, but I only stream on Sundays if it's like a really special occasion and if I really like a game that I'm playing. Because otherwise, I just don't really stream on Sundays. But I was like, we have early access to Outbound. We can play more of it. We can have a chill night here. We'll do it. We gotta make some more solar panels too. Alright. I'm gonna cut this bad boy here.
Perfect for the next project.
I'll drop it in, and then we'll go to bed. And we'll let all my stuff smelt. Hey, Shoga, that's really nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. That's super kind of you. It means a lot to me. I'm grateful. This is the last one. We just need bolts and we need onyx minerals. How do you get onyx minerals? I thought we... Is that from smelting? Or maybe the onyx minerals. No. That's just metal. I don't know how to get onyx minerals. That might not even be in this area at all. I think I knew how to get it, but I forgot. I'm gonna have to make more bolts. I think I remember seeing that before. Get some more space to place your stuff next to your vehicle. Okay, that's what we can get. This might allow us to put more things down that we can build with too. So we just need more everwood planks. Yeah, if you guys are ever having a bad day and my streams make you feel better or more relaxed, that's all I could ever ask for. And I'm grateful that I can do that for you. And I'm grateful that you spend time here and that I can have a positive effect on you and just give you a place to hang out, you know? Because I think everybody needs that sometimes. We can go left here, through here, then right, and then around. Everyone needs a place to hang out, even Jasmine's husband. What a beautiful guy. I didn't forget about that last night, Jasmine. I went the wrong way. Oh, snap. We can probably still make it where I'm going, where I want to go. We'll take the long way. I need more of these anyways. I'm gonna grab all the cattails we can get. Because for building, these come in handy. Ooh, there's more radio signals in this area too. So we can go collect those, and then we can, while we're here, we might as well just do that. Because I think the game will let you know when you've collected every radio signal in the first area. I think it does tell you that. So it's down there. We have to go. Oh, he's at work right now? Well, tell him I said hi. Do we have enough to get more bobbleheads? I think I have 4 on me, don't I? I should save them, though. Shaw's, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is so awesome of you, and I appreciate that. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. You'll tell him I miss him deeply. I do miss him deeply. Tell him I miss him a lot. Shaw's, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Shaw's? If you guys would just drop her a heart for me, that'd be awesome. Okay, so we have to go left here, and then we have to go over the bridge over here. And then we'll go back for some more wood. So Jasmine, does your husband usually watch stream with you when you're when he's home? You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shaw's.
Another signal tower.
Yeah, look at all the stuff we didn't unlock yet. There's more chair variety. There's so many more recipes we didn't get yet. And then we can also light all the fireplaces in the first area over time. What's good, Jaws? How's life? I'm not sure if any of you guys live in Miami, by the way, but I'm debating when I fly into the Miami airport next month if I should get an Uber or take a taxi. People, I go online and everyone has different opinions, but people say the taxis are really expensive, but they're more reliable because they're more readily available. But they also, the insides of the taxis smell like vodka and piss and sweat. And then the Ubers are harder to get because sometimes they'll cancel on you. And then I think Uber is kind of sketchy in some ways. I don't really ever use Uber, but I don't know what to do. I'm going back and forth on if I want to take a taxi to my hotel or if I want to take an Uber. But Uber is probably a lot cheaper. But apparently the Miami airport has taxis lined up. I'm just debating what I want to do. That's just a little tangent I wanted to bring that up today. Because I'd rather just walk, dude. It's like 10 miles. I'm not gonna walk. Jared, you walk. Layla, I just went live, so we'll be live for a while. We'll probably be streaming until at least another 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours we'll be live for still, minimum. Yeah, that's what I heard. And I heard, Jeff, they can actually rip you off. Like they can raise the rate on you for taking you places. I don't know. I've heard that the taxis in Miami are not very great. I don't want some guy trying to scam me. Like, actually, the cost of this taxi is going to be... Like, dude, don't even scam me. I don't want to drive for 10 miles smelling sweat and pee and vodka. Not trying to judge, but... Layla, you're so cool. Do you fall asleep to my streams like pretty often? Yeah, girl, don't even worry about it. I'll be live for a while. Okay. We just gotta get more wood. There's a log over here.
This could be useful.
Can I give him food? Oh, I put some stuff in his pouch, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Your dog can carry stuff for you. That is such a good feature. That is such a good feature. I can't even tell you. Wisdom, do you live near Miami? I don't know why people... I just heard stories about Miami Ubers. Like, I don't know. Uber's normally probably very safe. I'll probably just take an Uber. Well, I think most people that drive Uber are really cool people, but I just heard stories about them, the people that pick you up in the Miami airport, and it makes me kind of sketched. Because I'll be taking one back to the airport when I leave my cruise, but I don't know if I want to take one to my hotel from the airport. I've just heard some different stories about it that make me a little bit nervous. But I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine.
A perfect spot to set up camp.
I appreciate the heads up or the info. Yeah, and some people, Jeff told me they got charged $100 just for a taxi ride, when Ubers would be like $40 for where I'm going. So I don't want to like get ripped off, you know. And like Ubers are generally nicer cars too. Like they're like taxis can be kind of run down and kind of not the best cars to travel in. Or like most Ubers are like at least newer cars that are like semi nice. I gotta rest. You know? I need to get more fiber in the morning in my diet. I'll just Uber, I think. I think that's...
More supplies for crafting.
Yeah, that's true too. People complain a lot online when they have a bad experience. That's true too. That's why a lot of YouTube comments are more negative, because people don't always take time to post positive comments, you know? But whenever they have a bad experience on YouTube, they post about it. That's true. That's true. Some taxis are also an Uber. Oh my god, I need to like get cultured in the way of Ubering now. So some taxis are Ubers, but not all Ubers are taxis, and sometimes Ubers can be taxis, but only in certain states, and in other states they can't be taxis and they're only Ubers, but then in other states they're both, and in some states they're neither. Some states the guy just pulls up to you and rolls the window down and says, I'm not with Uber or taxi service, but I'm still going to give you a ride. And you're like, I can't take a ride from you. And then he asks about your no-no square, and you say, get away from me, stranger. That's the kind of people you want to avoid. Then you got to get out, like, the smelling salts, and you got to get out the... You got to get out the flare gun, and you got to get out the you got to get out the garlic and the cross, and you got to say, get away from me. You got to do an exorcism, get that guy out of your life. Back to the shadow realm, get away from me. Not my no square. And it's kind of confusing, but I think that's how it is. I should go light all the fires here. There's 1, 2, 3 more, and then there's one over here. There's only 20 in the first. Oh, guys, this game's gonna have 4 areas, I think. So 20 fires per area, I believe. That's really cool. So there's probably gonna be 2 huge new areas we haven't even seen yet in this game. I hope.
I should find something to eat.
Oh, no. That's not true. We already have... No, it's not true. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I have 14 lit. Yeah, that is true. There's 6 left. I think. This is for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. But every night playing Outbound on stream is a great night. Remember that. It's time to party. 7, 8, 9. It's time to party. 7, 8, 9. Blah, blah, blah. You can tell I'm a big Pitbull fan. Hunt, yeah, this is the full game. What's my all-time favorite cozy game? Wow. Wow, that's a great question. I have a lot of them. I mean, you got to put Stardew Valley #1, right? I don't know how you don't put Stardew #1. But I think my #2 would probably be... I like Pokemon Pokopia a lot. I'm really liking Pokopia. And then Animal Crossing Wild World is my #3. I'm forgetting about a lot of cozy games. I like Harvest Moon. Maybe not in my top 5, though. I'm forgetting a lot of cozy games right now. There's a lot of them that I do. They're just slipping away from my brain. Stardew, like, I put like 1,000 hours in Stardew in the course of 2 months. Oh, I mean, if you count Minecraft, Minecraft's in my top 5. I don't know if Minecraft's cozy. I would say it's kind of cozy, depending how you play it. I'd say Minecraft's in my top 3. So Stardew, Animal Crossing Wild World, and then probably Minecraft. Yeah, dude, do you guys see that they're going to be increasing the Switch 2 price too? I just can't even imagine. I can't even fathom that. So the Switch 2 is going to be like $500 in America. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, so this game will be dropping in the morning for me, but this is the devs just gave me like a little bit of an early copy to check out. Whoopsies, okay. We're driving a little bit crazy. And it's really unfortunate that they're going to be increasing the price. You know what? It blows my mind that we're living in a time period where a console can come out and over time it can go up in price. Because I lived through the generation of like the Game Boy Advance SP, and when that came out, it was $99, and then it dropped to $79. And I feel like Nintendo consoles have always came out at their most expensive and only gotten cheaper. So what does it say that we're living in times right now where they can come out being expensive and they can go up in price? That tells you that inflation and our economy is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. And it's probably the AI chips and it's probably all this stuff. Like there's a lot of reasons behind that, but it just feels like we need to do better, because that should never happen. Because as you have a console come out, the production should become easier and easier, and that should also diminish some of the costs of making the product. But we're living in times where it's going up and up and up, and it's not good. Like it's the chips are getting harder to find because people are using them for AI stuff. I think that's a big reason, because chipflation has been crazy. But it still doesn't excuse the fact that we're having to pay more, because I feel like the cost of the software could offset that. I don't know. And then investors want... They're trying to pressure Nintendo, from what I've heard, to make it more expensive. And for the people that are around my channel that want to get a Switch 2 and they're not able to, it makes me feel bad for them. I feel very sad for everyone here that has been trying to get a Switch 2, but hasn't been able to get one. Jeff, thank you for the $5. Destiny's calling me, open up my eager eyes, because I'm Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down, because I'm starving to death. I'm gonna die. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, and I'm starving to death. And she's falling asleep, and I didn't even eat those carrots, and I should have... Oh, and I'm dying again. And I'm going to bed, and my character's starving, and it's not all in my head, because my stomach is starving. Come here, puppy, get in the vehicle. But it's just the price I pay. The wood in this game is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I was at like a football game a few years back. It was a Michigan game, and they had like the halftime show. They did like a Mr. Brightside, like sing along, and it was awesome. They had like really cool lighting, and I was so impressed by it. And like everyone that was there was singing along to it, and it was awesome. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. All right. Hey Ben, it's good to see you, dude.
I'll put this in
Yeah,
storage.
Jeff, you do. It was really cool. Like they had all the lights that were like synchronized to the song, and it was really, really cool. I gotta go light the other campfire quick. I forgot about it. I think it's the one right up here. No, it's across the way. That one. Then we gotta get this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then we can head back. Then we'll start building my band more.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my bottle caps. I already got the ones that I wanted. I just love foraging. Whoopsies. We're kind of going off-road a little bit. What? I'm hitting everything. We need to get more wood out.
What a beautiful fire.
And then we can sleep. Coming, boy? Bedtime. No, no, no. So this is the first zone that was in the beta, but there's other zones. We got to the second one yesterday, but I'm just coming back here to get a few more things before we head back there permanently. So this is right here on the top right. This is where you can go explore more. So we pretty much did everything in the first area. I just want to light all the campfires, and I want to get all like some more resources, and then we're gonna head out. And the second area is really cool looking.
Time to hit the road.
Come on, boy. And I think there's going to be 4 total. And I want to get all the campfires lit first. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. It's weird, though, because online, I was looking up yesterday, like, how many areas are there, and it wouldn't tell me. Like, nobody knew, really. I mean, they haven't really said. And I want to get all the radio transmissions here, too, so when we drive around, they'll just kind of pop up over time. It's right up there. Oh, hey, Ben, I really love you, dude. Mortal Kombat 2 was bloody amazing. Seeing some amazing fatalities in IMAX was amazing. A lot of Easter eggs and cameos for fans to enjoy. I'm kind of a wuss, Ben. I don't know. I feel like too much blood. I'm out. I'm not sure I can handle it. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, man. I might have to go with you, and I can hold your hand while we go watch it.
Time to walk.
Oh my God, we're sliding down the hill. Can I put it in park? Okay, I gotta charge this bad boy. I didn't even charge it last night. And I should have solar panels on here, but I don't have any solar panels up yet. Okay, I promise I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this. I'm gonna get this research computer thing. My dog better start pushing. Ben, you better start coming over here and start pushing my van, man. I'm gonna call Ben up.
Some more supplies for crafting.
You know what it reminds me of? My first car I ever had was a beater. Complete beater. The battery would die all the time. And I'd always have to call my friend to come jumpstart me, and he hated it. But he always did it, though, which I love. I appreciate him for that. I had the worst car ever when I was 16. Every night before school, I'd have to unplug the battery so it wouldn't be dead in the morning. I was very frustrated with it. I'll take the long way around, and then we'll get the research here. Yeah, we need solar panels really bad, but I want to build my vehicle first. Like I have an idea for how we're gonna build it. Yo, Grandma, how we doing?
I'll store this right here.
I need to get a ticket out of here. Are we out of tickets? Uh-oh. I think I'm out of tickets. What? Did I use them all? I must have used them all. But like my mom bought me my first car, but we went half and half on it. So I'm not gonna complain too much. But my mom was like, "Hey Nick, I found a car for you." She's like, "I know it's a beater, but it'll still get you where you gotta go for school." And she's like, "It's got a sunroof. It's gonna be great." And we bought it, and the sunroof didn't even work. I'm like, "Oh mom, the sunroof is so nice. I can't even use it." And it was like a 2002 Cavalier. Like it was such a bad car. It had, in the wintertime, it had no heat. No heat. It had... The sunroof didn't even work. I had to unplug the battery every night. The hood flew up on me when I was driving it. The brakes went out when I was driving in the wintertime. Dude, it was the worst car I've ever seen. I was like, "Oh, Nick, this is going to be a great car for you." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, thanks, Mom. It's a great car for me." I almost just died every time I drove it. And she's like, "Oh, but think about when you get older, you're going to laugh at this car." I'm like, "I'm going to cry when I'm older." Almost how many times I almost died when I'm driving it. Something was wired wrong. I had the problem with my first car. It was because whoever had it before me replaced the radio with the CD player. And then it was drawing more power than it should have, or something like that. That was probably what was happening with my car, too.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
It was probably drawing too much power. Oh, when I was growing up, my best friend's mom had a Blazer, and it was a really good car. I liked her Blazer a lot. She'd always drive us to school in the morning. That thing ran like a top. I remember like wanting one when I watched her drive it around. Wait, so the fire pit's up here. It's on top of there. And then I had an Impala, and I didn't know that Impalas had intake problems. Like the intake gasket would go on it, and then sometimes people would try to fix it cheaply. So I got an Impala, and then the car started overheating on me, and I had to pay like $1,800 to get the intake replaced. But then after that, it ran so well. I love that car. It ran like amazingly well after that, and I will always appreciate that car for being reliable. The old 03 Impalas were awesome, It had like the best, like the better motor in it too, so it ran really like it was a really good car. And I will never, ever not appreciate that car, man. It was beautiful. Oh, I never even went here last time.
Ah.
Ooh, bottle caps. I'll take those. Hey there, hiker. I'm off enjoying the festival, but since you stopped by, don't miss the local sights. The windmill is definitely worth a stop. Yet my heart belongs to the old fire lookout. It rises above the forest like a beacon. I'm a beacon. I love it so much I even created a painting. Have fun hiking around.
I should clean this up.
I'll take all the bottle caps. Oh, the fire's over on that side. The pit is. Whoa, Helen, your first car didn't have power steering? Helen, you must have like, for a while after you drove that, you must have had the biggest biceps and triceps in the whole entire state. Your biceps and triceps must have been huge. I had the power steering go out in my car one time, but I never had it like.
I should eat something.
I never not had it for like a prolonged period of time. I need more wood. I need more everwood. May, is that 3 hours until you're outside the time period for being called in? May's just like May's holding her holy book right now, just praying they don't call her in. Saying, please don't call me in. She's on her hands and knees just praying to somebody, saying, please don't call me in. Please don't call me in.
Would you look at that?
She's like, I just want a day off. Dude, Hunt, it was nice to meet you, buddy. You're welcome back anytime. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying Outbound so much where I might want to play more tomorrow, too. I appreciate you, dude. I want to get more coffee, but I also don't. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Coffee sounds kind of good. Oh my god, this is the tightest squeeze ever. Why is this so tight? Okay, we need to come around. We're going to take the road. We're going to wrap around. We're going to hit this one and then hit that one and then we're golden. I don't have a tent yet. So every time I've went to bed, it has to be in the van. But there could be a tent in the future that we unlock. Wow, we're actually off-roading a lot. Yeah, I think it's only the van. You want more coffee? I'm gonna get more coffee. Like it's calling my name right now. It's like a mistress. Okay, how's your body feeling after surgery? Are you recovering good? Like, dude, just the vibes of driving this around at night is pretty cool. You know what I wish this game had though? The really small chance, like the minuscule tiny chance of getting attacked by a bear. I don't know why I want that, but that would be cool. I just want to get out of my van, and I want to set up camp, and I want to hear like a bear yell and roar, and I want to have to run away from it. Oh, you can like make stuff for your puppy too. Gain some health by upgrading by better clothing. Gain some more stamina by upgrading to higher quality pants. I'm gonna craft those. We install the new pair of pants. I don't know if you really install pants. I think you put them on. I've never heard of somebody installing pants. But okay. Let me just go install a pair of pants. The pain is a lot, but I still have some soreness. I felt like crap the past 2 days, but I think I picked up a bug somewhere. Probably in the hospital. Every time I go to the hospital, I always end up getting sick. Like, my dad broke his arm, and then I went to go pick him up, and I got sick after I went into the hospital. Install my pants? I gotta download more pants first. I don't even have any pants. Well, there's a tent right here. I can't go in that tent, right?
Gotta tidy this up.
Alright, we just have one more campsite here to get. I don't really believe in wearing pants. I don't wear pants ever. Hi, boy. Can I put some stuff in your pouch quick so I'm not so... How do I store stuff in here? Oh, I just deposit it. Here, buddy. I'm gonna take it out of your...
Time to drop off some stuff.
This is crazy. I really like the dog in this game. Get in! Alan, thank you so much for being a member for a whole month, dude. I was hoping you would play this again tonight. I had to, Alan. I was having too much fun last night playing this. I couldn't play anything else. At least not right now. Alan, you're awesome. I appreciate it a lot. I was hoping I would be having this much fun, and I am. What was that noise? Oh, the birds, I think. Can you get a cat in this game or just a dog? I think it's only a dog, but so the first area doesn't have any pets, and the second area has a dog. I think it's possible the third area will have a new pet, but I don't know. Because I think there's going to be 4 areas total. But I don't know. It'd be cool if you could get like a dog and then a cat. And then maybe like a bird or something. But I'm going to say probably not. Or like
Should probably get something to eat.
a snapping turtle or something like that, you know? Or like, you know, something basic like that. Snapping turtle, maybe like a bear or something, or like, or a chicken, or a rooster, or a rock, or a hamster, or what do you guys call it in the Netherlands, mate? Or a stroopin waffle, whatever you guys call it, a freaking strooper pooper waffle.
Hey, that's a Cap'n Snap.
I forget what you call it. We're missing a no. There's three here. 1, 2, 3. That's all three of them. We have to go that way. Yeah, maybe we can get a stroop waffle as a pet. You know what's funny today, guys? I was at my mom's house this morning for Mother's Day, and my mom was making pancakes for everybody. And I like maple syrup, so I brought my own maple syrup because my mom just buys the cheapest pancake syrup, and I hate it. And my mom's boyfriend goes, Nick, why do you eat the maple syrup and not the... And like, why don't you just have pancake syrup? I'm like, do you know what's in pancake syrup here? And he goes, no. I'm like, it's just corn syrup. It's high fructose corn syrup with like maple flavoring. He goes, it's not high fructose corn syrup. And he looks at the bottle. He's like, what the hell? They've been selling me fructose corn syrup as syrup? I'm like, yeah, dude, that's all it is. I'm like, it's not good for you. And he was like, Marilyn, we're buying maple syrup from now on. He was so mad about it. It was so funny, dude. He's like, what the hell? Because he's been trying to like, he's got like really bad inflammation in his joints. So I think the corn syrup makes it worse. And he's like, I don't know. That's kind of the reason why. Or he's got like arthritis, I think it is. So like, I think anything that has like a lot of corn syrup can make it like make him flare up. So he's got to make sure he doesn't like eat certain things. But like maple syrup is so good. I know it's chemicals and it's literally corn syrup. That's all that's in it. It's a chemical corn syrup concoction. Alright, I just want to get a little more wood. That should be enough. If you'll fly with us, I'll sell you a... Wait, you guys sell them on the planes? You don't sell stroop waffles on the planes. Dude, that would be the most Netherlands thing I've ever heard in my life. Come on my plane and I'll give you a stroop waffle. A stroopin' poopin' waffle. Do you want to have a big poop? Well, you better eat the stroop.
A load off my back.
You do? Oh my god. May. That is like the most stereotypical. You guys have so many stroop waffles over there. You even gotta sell them on the planes. Yeah, I think I'm not going to Europe anytime soon. I'm totally fine. Just give them like what's wrong with pretzels on the plane? You gotta have stroop waffles. Hey, what's up, Bozzy? It's the same color as my actual camper van, Chugga. Like you have a camper van like in real life. I want to get a camper van in real life too. I like one. but I don't really want to fork over the money for it, so. Because I feel like I wouldn't use it as much as I wish I, you know. Good to see you, Bozzy. Or probably Bozzy. Good to see you, buddy. I just want to name it after Barney from... So I made it like purple and green after Barney, like the dinosaur. Okay, we're going to have to go back to get that signal. Okay, I'm going to turn around here. Come on, boy. We have one more of those signals to get. Because I'd rather have everything done here so when we go to the next area, we don't got to ever come back here for a while. I think that would be cool. I should get some more coffee. Let's go to the next area. We'll get the computer thing, we'll get the signal, and then we'll get some coffee. Because I'm craving it right now really bad. Y'all are making me hungry.
I think I need to charge soon.
All right, boy. We have to go over the bridge. We have to go right. You got to do a fair share of backtracking when you're trying to get all the signals, but when we get all of them, it'll be good. Just a little bit longer. And I'm drinking and driving and I hit a tree. Whoopsies. Oh, are you okay? That's awesome. Like a beach near your house. That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna have to stop to get more food. I gotta eat something. Okay.
Time to hit the road.
You gotta bring the kids to, like, one of the beaches in Michigan. We have some nice ones up north. Okay, we have to go right. Well, I guess while we're here, I guess we could just pack up. We can just, like, set up camp for the night. Do.
Looks like rain.
It's raining today. We can't light the fires when it's raining. That's unfortunate. Guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Everyone that's chilling tonight, thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm gonna drop my Discord in chat for everybody, so if you want to follow that or follow me anywhere. I'll be back in just a few, okay? I'm gonna get another water, I'm gonna get some coffee. BRB. wanna hold your hand, but now I sleep alone. No, 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 no. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. Ooh, and it stopped raining too. I'm gonna open a Spindrift. I'm gonna go take care of my drinks. Hold up. I have 2 cans I gotta take care of. All right, now we're back. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the game. Okay, so where are we at right now? The signal's here. Where's my van at? I don't see my... Oh, we're down here. So we got to come around this way. We got to take a right. And then a right again. And then we can just grab some more wood while we're back. While we're over here too. Yo, Huts, you were here yesterday, I think. Good to see you back. This is just like a camper cozy simulator, but the goal of it is to expand your van and build onto your van and create like the perfect camper van, but there's so many areas to explore. So it's more of like an exploration game and a building game and a cozy game. But you're trying to find these like these points of interest where you can stop and get better equipment, and you can see like when we open this door here, you can expand the top of your van to be gigantic, and you can like get different items to help you build with, and you can cut wood, you can add on to your van, you can expand it, and there's a whole building station back here, so there's a lot to do. And you're trying to basically just explore as much as possible. So I think every area has 20 campfires to try to light, and then there's like multiple points of interest. And at these points of interest, you can get some cool stuff for your van. So I'm just trying to light all the campfires here, and I'm trying to get more resources, so when we go leave this area, I don't got to come back, is kind of what I'm planning. Like, that's kind of what we're prioritizing right now. Because I'd rather not come back here for a while. And it's really nice because you can just dump everything you have in your van, and you can just keep going, and then you can just drive away.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's cozy survival, and there is like survival elements too. But I would say it's a very survival like game. It's not very heavy in the survival area. You're not gonna die very easily. We'll get more logs. We'll throw them in my van.
Perfect for the next project.
We should have enough for a while. The first area hasn't been as exciting because I've played through this a lot of times. So I played the alpha, the beta, and the demo, and it's all been this first area. So that's why I feel like I'm so excited to leave here and just move on, because I want to see what else is in the game. Hey Lux, it's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna get this tower. I think we only have like 2 more of these to get.
More stuff for the recycler.
Yeah. So we can get one more of those, and then the last one should tell me that we're out. And I'm wondering if it'll let me know that the rest of them are going to be in the next area. I guess we'll see. Download the Standing Lamp Pack 1. Brighten up your vehicle with this stylish Standing Lamp Pack. And then probably by the time we're done with getting the other fires, we should have the rest of them spawn in. So 1, 2, and then 3. My coffee's okay, but I'm a boring coffee drinker, dude. All I do is I just brew like Keurig coffee, and I just put like a little bit of vanilla in it, and I put a little bit of almond milk, and that's all I ever do. So it's pretty basic. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna open my camper. We're gonna go to bed. Basically, the most basic way to make coffee, but like, I don't like a lot of creamer and a lot of like sugar and stuff. Like, I'm not a big sugar person. I feel like I'm 30 now, so like when I have sugar, my brain slows down a lot. I get like a big sugar rush, and then I feel like I'm so like groggy and slow, and I feel like I don't like the feeling. So I pretty much have cut a lot of sugar out of my diet.
I should find something to eat.
I gotta make a kitchen so we can start making... Well, we could, like, this jam would probably fill me up, totally. But those mushrooms will, too. Did we get that water in there? Yeah, I got it, didn't I? I think we got that. I like the first person view a lot. But I need to get more wood while we're here.
I'll put this in storage.
No, Bunny, don't jump in front of my car. I'm driving. These bunnies will just jump in front of you at any given moment. You're drinking a Monster Java Loca. Okay, we gotta break you of that monster habit. Monster's not good for you. I know you're a nurse, but we gotta break you of that habit.
Time to hit the road.
I don't like it. I'm gonna grab these cattails too. We're gonna get all the campfires lit, and then we'll get all the... We'll get all the research, and then we'll build my van. And we'll customize it, and we'll make it look really nice. At work. And I'm not looking to have that much, like, it's a big responsibility. Like, a 4-month-old puppy's a big responsibility, but she's doing okay. I just like coming and going, and I like my mom can deal with it, and I can come over and have fun with her for a while, and then when she becomes too much, I gotta be like, Mom, I gotta go. Mom, I gotta go. But then I do want to get a puppy too, so I might actually get one after my vacation this year. I just can't believe how much energy she has. Like, she jumps off the walls all the time, 24/7. And then she'll nap for like 30 minutes and then she's back to it again. Okay. So there's going to be one on the left, and then over the bridge, there's another one on the left. Yeah, she's just a puppy, though. But she's really cute, and she's very fun to be around for the most part. This will be handy for later, so I'll just grab it right now. When you guys play games like this, do you guys hoard stuff? I'm like a really big hoarder. I hoard everything. So I'm pretty guilty of that. Now we'll light this fire. I need more wood.
That feels nice.
Okay, no, so we have lit... Wait, why does this say we've only lit 18 campfires? But when I light that one, it says we've lit 20. Maybe it's because 2 of them are gimmies, and they don't really count towards the game. But that's not adding up. Because one thing says I've lit 18, one says I've lit 20. Oh, maybe that's because I've lit the I've lit 2 in the other area, right? That might be why. I guess that makes sense. What's up there? There's a well. Then I'm gonna grab the well water here. Yeah, it's probably because I've already lit 2 of them elsewhere.
Load off my back.
I guess. That's a load off my back. I just know I'm gonna need these for when we build my. I'll just grab them. I'm gonna need these. Come here, boy. I remember never having enough of these last time. Now we're gonna have too many of them, but it's okay. The hoarding when I play games with my wife, she's absolutely storage obsessed. Everything must be in absolute OCD order. Dude, I wish I had, like, I'm single right now, so I don't have any, like, I don't have, like, a girlfriend or a wife, but
Time to hit the road.
I always like playing games when I'm in a relationship with the person I'm with. That's pretty cool, man. But then sometimes I can be a little bit, like, uptight with how I want things to be, and that maybe I'm, like, hard to play games with because I have certain ways I like to do things.
I think I need to charge some.
And I'm, like, kind of anal about it, so maybe I'm not the most fun person to play games with all the time. I'll be like, why would you build it like that? Why would you do that? Doesn't even look good. And then she'd be like, well, if you could do a better job with it, then you do it. And then I'll do it. And then she'd be like, then we'll have a joking fight about it. All right, we just have one more fire to light, and it's at the farm. No, I don't like really being the banker in Monopoly. Only if I'm playing with one of my friends who always cheats. But if I'm not playing with him, then I don't like being the banker. I don't mind being the banker, but one of my friends always is the banker, and he always was cheating when I was playing with him. So I was like, if you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna be the banker. Oh, then these carrots will keep growing here too, huh? I'm gonna take these carrots while we're here.
This looks delicious.
But then I realized if my friend was willing to cheat in Monopoly, he probably wasn't a good friend. So I kind of don't talk to him very much anymore. Like, this is a game that we're just kind of playing for fun and you're cheating, so what else would you cheat in real life? And I asked myself that, and I was like, that's probably a good way of analyzing a friendship. Okay, so we've lit all 20 campfires here. I know that we still have one of those signals to go get, though. Come on, boy. We gotta head out. I want to make a carrot farm really bad. Let's go use the lift one more time before we head out of here. Yeah, I know, Jerry. That one, it's not even that fun, though, in my opinion. I played it.
I should eat something.
You know what was fun, though? They had a Monopoly game where you use, like, debit cards instead of, like, cash. And it was pretty fun. A Hasbro survey found that nearly half of all Monopoly players admit to cheating. That's why the world is so messed up, because everyone's trying to... Not everybody, but, like... I think if everyone was more honest in the world, we would have a better world. And, like, the economy would be better. I think if politicians were more honest... Because a lot of it, I feel like, is people just think that the system is rigged against them, so they're going to try to also take advantage of the system, and it doesn't lead to a good society. And I think if everybody was more honest, I think it could be better. And that's why I think it's so. That's why Monopoly is relatable, you know. Because you kind of feel like the game is rigged against you, so you would take any advantage to try to make the system work a little more in your favor, I guess, you know. So I believe that. I gotta charge my vehicle, but we're gonna put solar panels on it in a sec anyways. 1 second, buddy. I'm just gonna use the lever, okay? I just gotta... Wait, how do we... Oh, no, I don't think we can actually use this. Oh, yeah, we can. It's busy. Do I have to put... Oh, yep. Okay, there it is. But I've never cheated in Monopoly in my life. I don't think I ever would because it's not worth it to me to cheat. And cheating in general is bad, but like especially in Monopoly, you know.
Perfect for the next project. Phew.
I feel like it's only a downside because if you're found to be cheating, then your friends are gonna judge you more anyways. Like, I seriously think I judged my friend a lot for cheating in that game because I was like, dude, if you're willing to cheat in Monopoly, like I said, then what you would cheat in other ways in life too, and maybe take advantage of my kindness in ways that I would never expect. So I don't even trust you anymore.
Here we go.
He'd be the banker, and he'd be like, "Okay, I got. Here's 20 to Nick, and then he'll slip himself 100." You know what was crazy? So my first ever job, well, my second ever job, I worked at a family fun center, right? And I don't necessarily think that the guy that ran it was a good person, but there was a guy that was working there, and he kept on putting $100 bills from the cash register in his pocket several times. And then eventually, like, me and another employee, we got together. We're like, dude, we got to tell somebody about this. This is not cool. And then we eventually told the person that ran it that he was doing that. And he would look at us. He'd be like, hey, man. He's like, you guys know how you can make some more money here? And I was like, how? He's like, all you got to do is just slip $100 bills in your pocket. And I was like, are you doing that regularly? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm slipping $100 bills in my pocket. And he probably stole thousands of dollars. And I was like, dude, this is not cool. I got like, I understand sometimes like if you're in a bad spot in life and you're trying to like just get by. I'm not trying to say maybe he had a hard life and maybe he just didn't have a lot of money, but I just didn't think stealing that much money was right. So I told the guy that ran it. And I was like, dude, I'm like, first of all, how is this guy not finding out about this? Like, how does he doesn't have better security that will tell him when people are stealing hundreds of dollars from the tills? Like, what kind of management oh, okay, that's the last radio signal that we need. Like, what kind of management is working here, you know? I can't even fathom that. And I just couldn't understand that. And he wasn't like really the best guy. I don't think I really liked the guy that ran it, but I still thought it was the right thing to do. I'm just gonna put those there for a minute so they charge my.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Yo, Sarah, good to see you. And yeah, that was crazy. But this is it's kind of sad, but the guy that ran the Family Fun Center, his wife died from cancer, and I think he became really bitter after that, and he wasn't very fun to be around. But I can understand that, like if you're like, he had a wife and they ran that place together, and then she passed away from cancer, and that's why I had a lot more sympathy for him too. And I was like, all right, I gotta tell him about what's happening. So I think I can relate. I think I would be bitter too if I had a wife and I loved her and she passed away from cancer. I think I'd be sad and bitter and upset all the time. Okay, so we got to come around the bend, around here. That'll be the last station. We'll get my blueprint and then we'll be on our way. Hell, and it's cold here tonight too. It's like 35 out right now, I think. I'm freezing right now. But I think in the next couple days it's going to get a lot warmer though. And it'll be like normal temps again. Why did those rocks spawn back? Okay. So you got to break those every time you go back to the other area? I don't want to break those all the time, but I guess it's not a big deal.
Just what I needed.
Give me those mushies.
Starving.
Okay. Yeah, I think this should be the last research we need. And then we'll deck my van out. Yeah, I feel that, Helen. You're at the angry stage of grief. It's alright. I think when you're going through stuff in life, I've had times in my life where I've been really pissed off at what's happened to me, but you just gotta find healthy ways to cope with that and, like, to get through it, and it's alright to not be alright sometimes. I think it's alright to be like, wow, this sucks right now, and I wish I wasn't in this situation, and it's alright just to kind of be low for a while. Just make sure you try to do things that are good for you and still try to take care of yourself, and don't let it get to the point where it's like, you know. Like, try to not let it destroy you, if you can. And it's easier for me to say that. I don't know exactly how that feels, but...
Another signal tower.
Oh, I need to get a ticket. Let me grab a ticket. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And we still have 3 download vouchers left, which is kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna pull over here. This should be the last one. I think. It didn't tell me that. But I think that is the last one. Come on, boy. Sir, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I had a good Mother's Day. I had a great Mother's Day today. I'm doing good. I'm gonna pull over here and we're gonna sleep for the night. And then in the morning, we'll head back to the other area and we'll actually build my van. Because I think we'll have enough. Oh, I should have actually started processing more wood. That's what I should have started doing. Because I think we're gonna have to cut more of this wood up. But yeah, I'm doing good, Sarah. I'm doing really good. For you, I'd wait. I think it'd be cool in this game if you could, like, upload your own music and then have the music play in the van when you're driving around. Because a lot of games have that feature. And you can, like, just jam to your own soundtracks. For you, I'd wait till kingdom come. Until my days are done. To say you'll come and set me free. Just say you'll wait. You'll wait for me. Because we're getting close to 80 likes too. If you guys would do me any favors today, if you guys would drop a like, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. All right, right through here. I don't remember how to get that onyx. Maybe black onyx is not in this area at all. It might be in the next place. I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause this is moss rock.
That could come in handy.
Okay. Let's go, puppy. For you I'd wait till kingdom
way to the coast.
come.
I can smell the sea in the air already.
Until my days.
I should probably get something to eat.
We gotta get food. So this is the next area after the one we just went through. I'm gonna grab these logs again. I want to set up camp, and then I want to... Oh, so you can get everwood in this area, too. I forgot you can do that here. Well, that's helpful. Because I guess they could have left you hanging more. But at least you can find everwood here still. And this is the new map that we have just got to. I'm going to grab all this wood up. We're going to build the coolest van ever. I'm going to build like a mushroom growing area. We're going to build a laboratory. We're going to grow some mushies. Yeah, I think there's 4 of these areas total. So there's the first area, there's this area, which is going to be the second one, and there's 2 more after this. So there's going to be a lot to see in this game. And I have no idea what's coming. I don't even know there's more animals probably. There's probably more.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, can we drive up here? This looks like a path. But I don't have enough power to get up here yet. That's going to be an upgrade. Okay, we'll have to upgrade my truck then. Alright, it's time to build. And I love that you get the materials back if you break something. Like, you get pretty much... I think you get everything back that you put into it. But some games don't do that, and it bothers me. Like, you'll build something, and it costs, like, 3 wood, and then you'll destroy it, and you get 1 wood back. I like when it's an even ratio like that. That makes me happy. Okay. We could probably make this a double-decker. So maybe we could have the first decker just be have a roof, and the second one cannot have a roof. Well, no, that wouldn't work. I'm gonna destroy all these. And then I think these have to go too. Can we, see, I don't have the onyx minerals yet. Let your vehicle carry more on its roof without breaking a sweat. We might need that. I don't know. Oh, is there a window? Okay, square window wall. You know, it seems like we could actually build a lot. The top left is my meter for how much we can build. Yeah, I was just saying, Sarah, I wish this game had bear attacks. I want to get out of my truck and I want a bear to come over to me and start attacking me. I was just saying that. I don't think so. But can you imagine, though? This world we live is imperfect because there's no bear attacks. I want to fight a brown bear. I want to fight a moose. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna have this whole inside area here just gonna be for like equipment and a little kitchen. Give me a moose fight, you know? And then we can go. Dang it. For you, I've waited all these years. And then we can go like these shelves on the sides. And then between those, we can put some plants. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, some of these have to be bigger, right? Small, small, small. I know there's bigger plants. Like, there's big... I don't have them unlocked yet, probably. Well, that sucks. There's curtains. A globe. But we'll break this up and we'll have it be like... so we're going to build all the equipment. We're going to build a recycler... And then this is the companion training station. I don't have anything for that yet. I'll put my sawmill over here, and on the roof we're gonna put like solar panels, and we're gonna put all my like crops we're gonna grow. Look at how that looks from the outside here. Isn't that so cozy? It reminds me of being up north. Oh, maybe this is what I need to make the... No, that's for paint. It'd be too scary for a bear attack. I would like a bear attack though. It'd be scary, but I think I'd like it. Okay, I gotta build the metal smelter. That's for crops. This is a food processor. Automatically chops and mixes your food. Your trusty sidekick for culinary campsite recipes. That can go over here. And then we have the research stations. I'm gonna leave these in the bottom part of my car, I think. I already have one of them down here. Which means I can get rid of that, this, that, this, that, that. I need one more redwood. I guess we can look for... Oh, I just walked right through the fire. I'm gonna hang these from all the ones that don't have windows. I'm gonna put those all around the outside. Okay. I gotta put more lights on the inside too. We have a jar candle. I'll put that near my bed. So I guess in here I'm gonna build like a little table next to my bed, and we'll make it like a glass one. And then I'll put a candle on there. And then out here I'll put like, oh, you can, oh guys, you can, okay, I don't think in in the beta, I don't think you could angle these. You can now put them on angles like that. That is wicked. Because before it was only like that, only like that. This has got to be new. Ow. That's cool. And we can put a table out here too, so I could put like the chair here, and then I could put two tables like that. That's really cool. Then I'll put a camping lamp here, and then a camping lamp here. I want to play this game multiplayer now. Then we got to build the top. Should I make a new bed? Oh, we can make this table. We could let me delete this. I'll put this in here like that. That's better. Okay, and then up here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like. I don't know. I can't put a solar panel. I don't know really how this is going to work. Okay. This can only be... That's a big roof piece. This would be better in the daytime. I gotta see what I'm doing. Oh, you can make them even bigger than that, Sarah. You can make these things huge. You can make these rooftop tents gigantic. I've seen people's builds, and it blows my mind. And you can upgrade your van to hold more. Yeah, it's crazy. Can we build further out too? Yeah, we can. What if we built the... Oh, wait, I could have built the other one a little bit. Shoot. Do I build the top one even wider? I might do that. Might look really stupid and goofy, but we'll see. But look at all... Yeah, this is taking up too much. This isn't going to work. No, I can't do that. Maybe when we upgrade it, we can, but not now. Okay. For you I'd wait till kingdom come, until my days are done. Sarah will come and she'll set me free. Sarah, please, won't you wait for me? Sarah, please, won't you wait for me? Sarah, please. Nah, that doesn't look very good. Won't you wait for me? For Sarah I'd wait till kingdom come, until her days. Levin, the game's not available yet, but it'll be out tomorrow morning for everybody. So it's not fully out right now. But I'm having a lot of fun so far, and I think you'll like it a lot. Okay. I don't know why those pieces aren't connecting. No, the game's not free. No. The game's not free, no. It costs money. It'll be on Steam tomorrow, and it'll be on... Why isn't that working? Yeah, it'll be on Steam and Xbox today, and then PlayStation and Switch are on Friday, I think. I wish it was free, dude. Okay, you can do that, and you can kind of whoopsies. We found a way to cheat the system. Dude, this is cool. And then up top, we'll just put one of these for the roof. Unless... That's way better. We got a starter house. How much is that consuming for my overall weight? Because we got to build more of those planters up here. Those curtains are kind of cute. Jared, you're awesome, dude. I appreciate you so much. Can I put these fairy lights? Okay, I want to put the fairy lights on the outside, but how would I do that? I want to hang them from these. I need more string. Oh, shoot. This game is on fire. She's walking on fire. Sarah, you're on fire. Sarah, someone's got to put her out. She's on fire. She's literally on fire. I'm serious, though. Please, someone put her out. She's on fire. Sarah's burning alive, and she's on fire. I'm not kidding, though. Seriously, someone help her. I like angling a lot of this stuff. The angles are awesome. Okay, we're almost at max weight right now, too. We got to be careful. She's literally on fire. What about these ones? I want to use this table, but I'm not sure where to put it. till my days. I don't hate this. And then I can put is there any like random redwood just chilling out here? I need one redwood. How hard would it be to find one? I'm gonna grab those berries quick. Probably not gonna. We probably gotta drive a little bit.
Looks like I
A
need a
large
better
bush.
sickle.
It's midnight and the AC is broken. Dude, how are you surviving, Weldon? I guess 80's not even that bad. Never mind. 80's pretty alright. It's not very comfortable, but like I guess it could be worse. We didn't have air conditioning in my house until I was like 12. So there were summers where it was like 100 degrees. We had no AC here. It's brutal. How does this thing work? Can I put food in here? Can we get jam? Okay. That gives you jam, and then coconut and water give you a coconut smoothie. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're in Arizona, though? That's pretty crazy. Okay, I have more sympathy now. Arizona is probably very hot.
I am starving.
I'll feed you, bro. Just be patient. Remember when I played Subnautica and I kept on starving all the time? This guy acts like I never feed him. Well, I actually really never do, but he acts like I never feed him. It's probably because I don't. Well, we had a basement, Sarah, and my parents' house was back in the woods. So the basement got down to like 75 or like 70. But all my friends had AC and they would never come over. They're like, Nick, we're not going to your house in the summertime. You have no AC, brother. And my dad was kind of stubborn because he didn't want to get AC. He was like, when I was a boy, we never had AC. I don't need it now. Well, my dad, you make pretty good money for us to not have AC. Okay, I'm not going to use these if I don't have enough for all of them. We need more fiber again. How is fiber so hard to find in this game? Sometimes. Oh, and these, we can grow mushrooms. Oh, Sarah's going to be so happy right now. This is why Sarah subscribed. To watch me grow mushrooms. I need more rocks. I'm finally giving her the content she wanted. You know what sucks about this, though? When it rains, it won't water my crops. Because there's a roof on this. That really sucks. So we won't. These blueberries won't automatically be watered. It's okay. I mean, then maybe we just make another, like, maybe we just have this be open then. Do we just have the top be open? I don't know, dude. That might be the way to go. Oh, on this side, we'll plant these berries. I'm sure over time there'll be ways to water stuff better, you know? Yeah, I feel like this would be way more helpful if I could just... I don't know. Because the rain would... I think we just have this be open. But the roof looks so nice, you know? I'm torn. I got a nicer house on top of my van than I have in real life. I wish that was my house in real life. Hey, May, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for lurking, girl. Appreciate you.
More stuff for the recycler.
This house in Michigan right now would go for like $500,000. Oh, we gotta make solar panels though. How am I gonna make the solar panels? We might have to make this, guys. We might have to. I'm getting rid of this roof. I don't even care. I'm just gonna do it. I don't even care. I chopped the roof down. Let's just break it down. I'm done. No roof. Stick it to the man. And then I'll put all the solar panels just up here. The name of the game. This game is called Outbound. It's not officially out yet, but it'll be coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna do the same thing for these sides.
Huh.
I don't know what I'm doing actually. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, you're fine, no problem. I don't ever mind if you ask me. You're totally fine. I'm always happy to answer. It's never a problem. I think this game, I don't know how much it's gonna be tomorrow because the dev sent me a copy. I hope this game's around like $30. I feel like $30 would be a good spot for this game to be, especially on launch. Yeah, you're totally fine. Don't ever worry about that. I think I'm going to try to put the solar panels on... like these right here. We'll do like something like this. I don't know. I don't like that either. They gotta go somewhere, you know? Can I put a solar panel on there? On a countertop? Okay. Wow, 25 RE? I didn't even know that. I think 25 is even a better deal. For $25, this is going to be a steal. Okay, cool. That is kind of crazy. I wish you could put the solar panels on the roof pieces. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they will go up there. Or go on there, right? Dude, that would be perfect. I wish I could put them on the roof. Why can't I do that? Yeah, I didn't even know, Ari. I'm glad you let me know. I didn't know how much they'd be charging. I figured they wouldn't be charging much more than 30, though. Because the game's great, but I think, you know, the cozy game space is competitive. So $30 is like normally like I feel like what people are willing to spend to like if they don't know if they're gonna like a game, and I think that's a good place to be. Random, you're awesome. You're awesome. I really appreciate you. I could honestly see a lot of people buying this then. This game would be perfect. Rianne, what the frick are you doing? Rianne, you gotta, girl, you need to act like an ice cube and chill. You gotta act like an ice cube in a mixed drink and just take a chill pill. I love you so much. I appreciate you. That's insanely kind of you. You gotta freaking make like a, I don't even know. You know what we can do here? We'll just make a little balcony. Rhea, I love you so much. I appreciate it so much. You're insanely kind. Thank you. What a legend. And thank you too, Random. I appreciate you very much. Mr. Crazy Gamer, insert name here. Mr. Ray, Kayla, Beautiful Double, Honey Heart, User, Mr. Crazy, oh, I already said that. Nathan, and then Miguel. Congrats on the memberships. And congrats to Burner Owns You. Well, you don't own me, Burner. You don't own me, but congrats on the membership. That's toxic. This guy said he owns me. Not me. Ree, you doing good? Wait, you're packing. Are you already heading home, Ree? You're not heading home already. You just got there. What? That was the fastest trip I've ever heard of. Maybe, I think time's just going by fast right now in life. Rhea, thanks for the big lurks. I'm grateful for you so much. You don't even know, girl. You don't even know. You don't even know. Rhea, you don't even know. Let me tell you something, Rhea, okay? Let me listen to me right now, okay? You got to hear this. This is very important. You don't even know, Rianne. You don't even know. Listen to me good. You don't even know. All right. Listen to me good. You don't even know. And if you think you know, you don't even know. Flight time is at 6 p.m. Greece time. Well, May's probably going to be your. Hey, May, you know how you're waiting to get a flight scheduled? They're waiting for Reed to take off, and they're going to call you in. Can you imagine how funny that would be, though? If you ended up getting called in today and you're actually working as Reed's flight attendant. That would be wild. That would be actually crazy. I don't want to like manifest that for you, but I could see that happening. But hopefully you get like more. Hopefully you don't have to go in today. But if you do, that'd be funny. Bree, you're amazing. I appreciate you a lot. That's very kind. Is there a door? Yeah, there's a wood. No, that's a window. Sliding window. Oh, what? What are we talking about? Sliding window? I thought there was doors in this game, but I guess there's no doors. Yeah, I have a great group of people here, man. I have a lot of great people around my channel. Sometimes it blows my mind how many kind people are here. A lot of good people, a lot of good people. I have a lot of good people around, and Sarah. I guess that's how I can describe it to you. Like a lot of amazing people, and then Sarah's here too. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know where I belong. For you, I'd wait. So does Sarah bring down the average? Yeah, she does by quite a bit. Do I want her to leave? No. But does she bring down the average, like you know, the quality of the people here by a lot? Yeah. Would I trade her for anything? Probably not. And don't tell her I said that because she'll feel bad. Oh, Sarah's here. What I was saying, Sarah, is how much I appreciate you. I think you're awesome.
Huh.
Dude, look at the fireflies. I was just saying, Sarah, how much I love and appreciate you. It's crazy. Crazy you're here right now. I just said you make me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Okay, we need more wood. This is looking nice. Yeah, this is going to be a solo playthrough only, yeah. I mean, I want to try multiplayer, though, kind of. Because I think driving around with your friends would be kind of fun. So I'm tempted to try that, though. I am. Steal my heart I need more scrap metal. What the heck? What happened to all my scrap metal, dude? I need more fiber. I need more scrap metal. I need more everything. I'm not really a fan of how that hangs over the side, but I guess until I find a better way to pad this orchestrated, that might be the best we got. It doesn't look terrible. I don't know which way. You stand with Sarah? Yeah, because you're worse than she is. That makes a lot of sense why you'd stand with her. Who would have thought? Two problematic people standing together. Oh, that's new. Made more jam. That's good. We're going to go to bed now.
Huh.
I know. I need to get more fiber again, though. I don't even know if we can find fiber in this whole, in like the second area. I haven't found a way to get it. I haven't really looked, though. Dude, my solar panels better be doing more work. They better be working real hard for me. Because those bushes require a better sickle than I have. Because I gotta take a pee again. Every time Reese super chats, I gotta take a pee. I gotta take a re-pee. I don't know if I'm not even sure what that means. I gotta take a re-pee. Doo-doo-doo. The music here is nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Coconut. Karen. Flamingo. I'm in the shade. Yeah, these solar panels suck. You gotta be in the sun for them to work. They suck. Back in my day, if you had a solar panel, you could charge it even in the shade. That just shows you how far society's fallen. Wait, am I stuck down here now? Can I walk up this thing? Okay. Hi, buddy. Can I pet you? Good boy. You're a good boy. Can I give you a treat? Okay, we gotta get him a dog treat. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a very good boy. Let's get back in the car. Yeah, it is charging. Okay, it is charging. Well, it might not be because of the solar panels, because I was actually using, I'm actually using my refuel thing. We got power, though. All right, guys, I should go take a pee break, okay? I should not. I'm going to go update my member goal quick, and I'm going to take a pee break. And then we'll be back. Steal my heart. Steal my time. Unlock the door. It's you that I don't want to be around anymore. For Sarah, I'd wait. Not very long. I'd say, is she here? And I wouldn't hear a reply. And I'd say, oh well, I guess she left. I need a better
Looks
axe.
like I need a better axe.
I'd assume she would like me to move on without her. Sarah, I'm leaving. I'm shutting the door. Oh, this is really cool. This is where we turned around. We didn't make it very much past this. Look at all the satellites. I need more rocks, though. I should stop and get these rocks. And these berries.
A tasty treasure.
Well, I'm growing berries. I don't really need to pick these, but whatever. I need these rocks, though, really bad. Because for a lot of the builds need rocks. There's we can go to this thing when I get back. Okay, more Everwood. Is that a farm? What the hell is that? Oh my god. I need to check that out.
I'll store this right here.
Dude. I want to go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom. What is this? What the hell? Are these food? Is this food? Are those berries? Guys, we'll explore this when I get back, all right? Give me 1 second. tripping. I almost just slipped. Almost just tripped. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. It's already nighttime. Oh, you know, I didn't deploy my solar panels, but my car is still charged. I didn't deploy my solar panels. I'm gonna go to bed in the game because I hate when it's nighttime. Popping out the seat. All this time being a member and never heard him scream Mammo once. That was old Beacon of Nick. New Beacon of Nick doesn't really do that. You want me to sink back into my old ways, into old bad habits, Sarah? I'm a new person. I'm a changed man. When I was younger and more naive and more stupid, maybe I would scream Mammo from time to time. But I don't do that anymore. I just don't do it anymore.
A fresh new day.
Yeah, it looks like Eve. Where's Wally at? Let me go ask her where Wally is. Hey, Eve? I know you're busy watering plants. I like Wally a lot. Do you perchance know where I could find Wally? Okay, she's just farting. Oh, they have coffee plants. And we can grow these. Oh my god, that is so cool. Guys, we can grow coffee plants. Yeah, I did. Memo! Memo! Oh, a dog treat. Dog treat. Password thingy.
A password databank for the terminal.
And a gnome. Memo! I used to play a lot of Pokemon Unite, and I played Mamoswine a lot because he was a good defender. Whenever I would hold the goal zone and not let my opponent score, I would go, Mamo! And we would hold it down. It used to be so fun. I don't let anybody score on me. I was like, I'm defending this goal zone. Mamo! I want to grow so many cool coffee plants. Dude, these guys are crop dusting the plants. They're spraying pesticides. They're spraying. Okay, I'm gonna get your name wrong probably, but do I pronounce it Micaiah? Or Micaiah? Probably Micaiah, right? You have a great name.
Time to hit the road.
And we got coffee forever. We can just come here and pick these beans whenever I want to pick them. Can I drive through the? Oh no, they're gonna hate me. I'll try not to drive right in the middle of the field. Discover the coffee farm. I need more redwood. Bottle cap, bread, coffee.
I should clean this up.
Okay, we already have that one. We need a flash drive and we need a thumbstick or a thumb drive. I haven't seen anywhere to spend the bottle caps in this area yet. Can I go on the roof? I'm gonna go on the roof. I'm doing it. Hey, Ladina, it's good to see you. I want to put those. I wonder if we get those roofs for my van, and we can have solar power all the time. I need those roofs. Oh, this Eve is not looking so good.
This little guy seems to be broken. Let's see if I
Repair
can fix it
aerial
up.
watering robot. We need 2 electronics. I don't have any. I have no electronics on me, though. Okay. Okay. Open up the safe. Beacon's got a lot to say. Let me give him a dog treat. Let's see what happens. But I got a treat for you. Want a treat? That's so adorable. Can you install a solar panel on yourself? I'm not sure if that's ethical.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
There it is. I'm not sure if that's ethical. You probably could. All right, I need. Oh, is it a coffee maker? Oh my god! Allows you to build all workstations needed to brew a perfect hot cup of coffee. Roast coffee beans or pop some corn. This multifunctional roasting station does it all. Enjoy the warmth and comfort of a freshly brewed cup of coffee. Well, I need to get a ticket. That is pretty dang cool. I'm making a coffee machine. Yeah, and I was gonna ask where you would plug the solar panel into, and I think you'd probably be charging port's the bum bum. I don't think you want to be shoving a charging port for a solar panel up your rectum. That might cause some problems. Because then you go to like the emergency room and they'd be like, another woman with a solar panel charger in her rectum. They'd be like, that does not charge your batteries. That's not how you get like. They'd be like, have you heard of sleep? Sleep is good for recharging your batteries. Don't be shoving that deep up your rectum, okay? That's not where you want. That's not how you get more, like, that's not going to make you feel more awake. They're just going to go, another woman doing this.
Wow.
Do you know how many women are on a regular basis that are so tired because they're overworked, decide to just shove these right in their butt? You know how often that is? That's a very common thing, sadly. But because these women out here are so overworked and they're always doing stuff and they're always trying to help out with the family life, it's a problem. It's a big problem. I'm gonna move this globe. We're gonna put it right there. Okay, I'll put the beans in here. Oh, we need 5 coffee beans? That's a lot of beans. What? I don't have enough. I think I put some more in my dog's pouch. Come here, puppy.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Okay, I think that should be good. Hopefully. What? I thought I had more beans. Because I definitely had more beans a while back. What happened to them? What? Oh. They were on his person. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember like doing that. Do you think coffee would let you run really fast? That's metal. Nutrition 100. Wow, they like fully got my health, like my stomach filled. Holy crap. Coffee is so good in this game. I need to get more beans now. Okay, I'm gonna pick all the beans I can find. May they haven't called you in yet? So you're still free. You're still a free woman. Will I bring you some coffee? No. I thought about it, May, but the answer is gonna be no. But I want you to know that I thought long, hard, and I considered it, but no.
Some more supplies for crafting.
I'm still a free woman. I'm just kidding. I'll bring you a cup. But not Sarah, though. I'm not bringing Sarah a cup. Maybe we can grow some coffee beans now. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know where I belong. For you, I'd... Why is this song stuck in my head today? Till kingdom come. Until my days are done. We gotta call it the Beacon Sun Plug. Oh heck no. No, we're not naming that after me. Shoving a large object that has prongs on it up your butt is not being named after me, okay? You can name it after somebody else in my chat, but not me.
Okay, let's go.
There's plenty of people here that would probably like that, but I would not like that. That's not what I'm really into. Come on, buddy. I'm leaving my dog behind. Beacon Sunplugs 1999 Temu. You're giving these people bad ideas, Sarah. You're being a terrible influence today on so many of my people in my chat. I hate that the name Sunplug is actually a good name. I don't hate it. Unlock the door. I think Ari would probably be like, if I had like a Kickstarter for the Beacon Sunplug, she'd probably be like a big supporter. She'd be one of those people that would like donate a lot of money at the beginning to like get people on board with like supporting the project. I think she'd be honestly into it. I'd see her post on her socials. Support the Beacon Sunplugs. I'll wait for a sale. Hey, at least you're still gonna support, dude. That's not bad. I still appreciate it a lot. Get your lighthouse sun plugs. Are you an overworked mother that's not appreciated enough? I'll go on Shark Tank. I'll be in front of Mr. Wonderful and Mark Cuban. They'll say, "Okay, Nick, what are you showing us today?" I'm like, "Listen, America is all across the world, but mostly America. Like, we're gonna focus on that first. A lot of American women are overworked and not appreciated enough, and we think we can go beyond a cup of coffee to get their day started right. So that's why we're gonna bring you my new brainchild invention, the sun plug. There's so much solar energy that is being directed at us from the sun that we are not harnessing. Now, what if we could take that energy and divert it into women, and we can make them happier and we can make them have more energy? And I know it sounds crazy, but all you have to do is take the sun plug and you have to shove it way up their bottom end. And then you attach a big solar panel to the top of their roof or on their backpack or on the top of their car. And throughout the day, when they're feeling low, the sun rays will penetrate the solar panel, which will then give it energy, and that energy will go right up there into the rectum. And not only will they even be more productive, they will be more happy. And I gotta say, a lot of women are overworked and underappreciated. That's what I've learned throughout my life, and we should appreciate women more. And what better way to appreciate women more than to shove a sun plug right up where the sun don't shine? Thank you. And then Mr. Wonderful would be like, "Nick, that's a horrible idea." Maybe he would say, "Nick, that's the best idea I've ever heard in my life." That's a recharging station here. Nick, that is maybe the worst idea I have ever heard. There is a lot of stuff in the... Look at how much stuff's over there. Dude. This is huge. This area is huge. Oh my god. There's a lot to explore. But I saw a terminal up here. I gotta get this terminal. 500K starting offer from all the sharks. Minimum. I wouldn't take less than that. That's the minimum I would take.
Looks like I can download a blueprint.
Hey guys, I think my fridge is open. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Sorry. I closed my fridge and I threw some food in the oven and then I called Mr. Wonderful. I was like, we better strike while the iron's hot. And he turned me down. So the Beacon Sun plug will never come to fruition. He told me to stick with streaming. I was like, all right, I'll just stick with streaming then. But he said it in a very rude way where I feel like he was kind of being a dick. Because if you can remind me, I got to take my food out in like 20 minutes, okay? And I probably will forget. So if you give me like a gentle reminder and be like, may I appreciate you. Thank you, girl. It's raining today. Thank you, girl. I gotta get a ticket out of here. Yeah, I know. He's probably gonna end up. Stealing my idea. Knowing that guy. Have you guys ever seen like the guy that went on Shark Tank, and he was trying to sell those tree toppers, and he was trying to sell them cheap because he was like selling them in bulk to farmers. And then Mr. Wonderful was like giving him a hard time because he's like, well, if I'm going into business with you, we have 2 mouths to feed. That means I got to make a profit and you got to make a profit. And he was like trying to tell him all about like how they should like, raise the price to like $13 instead of like $7 a pop. I'm like, man, some of those business people are just so shady. Like I understand making a profit, but some people in business just.
I can download a blueprint here.
Okay, we got to make... Okay, allows you to start flattening metal into perfect metal sheets. Allows you to assemble electronics, turning bits and bytes into useful tech. I got to get that first. Holy crap. Connor has been a member for 32 months. 32 months, so much has changed, but some things never change. This afternoon, I'm going on my first date in a decade. Wish you luck. I think, Connor, didn't you tell me that you got a divorce? I'm not even sure if you were married. I think you might have just had a long-time boyfriend. But you guys ended up breaking up, didn't you? I'm sorry, Connor. Breakups are really tough, and I hope you're doing okay. I think you told me that, though, a while back. I hope I hope you guys both have a good time, and I really appreciate 32 months. I'm sure you're gonna kill it. Do you know what you guys are gonna be doing for your date? Oh no, he's beeping again. It must be the sun plug. Connor, you're gonna show up there and you're gonna kill it, dude. It's gonna go so good. Wait, can we put shelves on the side of my... Where's my shelving at? Do you think I can put a solar panel on one of these? No. No. I wish I could, though. Okay, you guys weren't married, but you were together for 9 years. You remember everything. Yeah, I knew you were married, Connor. Or I knew I knew you had a long-time boyfriend. I knew that. It's hard when you're with somebody for 9 years because you kind of forget how to date. And you forget like how to what it's like to be single. And then you kind of remember, whoa, what is that noise? And then you remember how awful the dating scene is and you wish you kind of weren't single anymore. I think I've given up on women, guys. I'm not gonna, I mean, I'm not gay either, but I think I've given up on women. All I need is me and my sun plug. That's all I need. Can I put a solar panel on top of there? No. Seriously, like after I got my sun plug, I learned that I don't need another woman in my life to satisfy me. I was like, wow, like I'm getting an extra charge from this thing and I'm satisfied. I don't even need a woman anymore. Wow. It was a very groundbreaking discovery. Wow. And from that point forward, I've just only focused on my sun plug. That's pretty much been what I'm doing. I was like, women are nice, and I have a lot of women that are friends, but I don't know, man. Like, we need women in the world. I love that women exist, but I don't know if there's one out there for me. I've been single for 6 years and I'm not sure I want a man in my life. I mean, men are overrated. Let's be honest. Men are overrated too. The beauty of the sun plug is it works for men and women. So even if you're looking if you're looking to supplement your life in any way, you don't have to be a man to take full advantage of what the sun plug can give you. You could be a woman, it'll still satisfy you. Men suck. A lot of men do suck. There's a lot of women that suck too. Like I definitely have I think the dating scene sucks, you know. But I do agree. There's a lot of men out there that really suck. I know that for a fact because I used to be friends with some of them, and I saw how they behaved, and I didn't like it. But I think men and women are both capable of sucking. That sounds pretty awful. They're both capable of sucking their fair share. I didn't even mean for that to sound awful. That sounded really disgusting, but I genuinely mean that. They're both fully capable of sucking their fair share. I gotta make more of these lights, but I don't have any more scrap metal. I need a lot more fiber, and we need more scrap metal. I need more of everything.
Huh.
I don't know which way I'm going.
Time to hit the road.
And then we gotta make one of those sheet things. Let me go craft that quick. It's you I've waited my life for. For you I'd wait. I remember when I was a teen watching Friends, I was like, who needs a partner? I'll live with friends. Yeah, but living with friends is kind of awful too. I've learned that. It's so fun initially, but I think that gets so old. Because then you realize that, like, you don't have, like, the same... Like, you gotta be very... Like, I'm very careful about who I live with. Because it's really hard to live with somebody for a long time. Why am I... What was that? What happened? Why does the van randomly spin out sometimes? I'll go to start it, and we'll just start spinning out. Like, I had, at one point, I think I told the story, like, I was supposed to move in with 3 of my friends. We were going to get, like, a house with all 4 of us. And then my mom talked me out of it. Thank God she did. Because it got to the point where one of the people we were living with became a drug addict. And they evicted him. And then he came back and he broke in trying to rob them. And then my friend almost shot him. And none of them talk to each other anymore. I don't think any of them are friends anymore. But it got really bad. The best thing I ever did was not get involved in that. I would just go over there to hang out sometimes, but we were like 19 or 20. And it was just horrible. I don't think I can only live with certain people. But I mean, I don't mind living alone though. I like living alone. Yeah, I'm happy that that I stayed far away from that. But with the right friends, I think you can have a good time. You know. Because I feel like a lot of it, like friendships start with, like, you are just having a good time together and you're there for each other. And then when you move in together, it becomes we're responsible for each other. And we're responsible for a lot more than we were before. And that can make you see new sides of people that you previously didn't really see. And you get a better glimpse of who people are. And people also show their true colors the more you're living with them. And I think you can learn that you don't get along with people as much as you thought you did. Because it just becomes a whole different ballgame. So I've seen that ruin people's friendships a lot. Because like even like my brother, like I was supposed to move down to Detroit a few years ago with my brother. We were gonna live together, and then I told him, I'm like, Nate, I don't know. Like, we lived together before, but we never, like, were responsible for a house together. And I'm like, that might ruin our, like, we could probably do it, but I'm like, maybe we're better off not living together. And we didn't move in together. Because I'll be there for my brother through everything, but I don't know if I want to live with him like that, you know? Okay, axe number 3 allows you to build a serious tool that tames timber and grace. A flashlight. This is the most important thing. We gotta cut that redwood up. Dude, that's a little, like... This is awesome. What are these things? Guys, we finally have honey. We finally have beeswax. This is what I wonder if we can craft these. I want to make a beehive, but I want to put it on my, That is so cool. Is this going to be like a little bee village?
Some more supplies for crafting.
Yeah, Connor, I think the more I think about it, the more I think I'm better off selling my house, finding a spacious cave with a bear, and then just living with him. Finding a nice lake to slurp water out of. That might be the best case scenario for me. Because I don't want to live with people, but I think I could probably live with a bear.
Ready to roll.
What is that? Repair the aerial watering rope. Oh yeah, that's. But what is this over here? I'm going to investigate. What is that in his back? That's a fake flamingo. Here, I'm gonna grab all the stuffing we have here. Wow, look at all the stuffing. I need all this. I'm gonna just keep grabbing these.
Healing supplies secured.
Lavender. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know where I belong. I need to drop some stuff. For you, I'd wait. Step 1, sell your house. Step 2, find a bear, and then follow to the cave. That's kind of my plan for the rest of my life. Honestly, Connor, that's kind of where that's where I see my life going.
Delicious.
I thought I just heard a noise. I guess I'm probably just hallucinating. I thought I heard a noise like in real life. In my room. Maybe it's just in the game. That was kind of freaking me out for a minute.
I'll store this right here.
But I do realize when I'm yeah, I thought so for a minute. Okay, I thought I heard something like a mouse in my house. There better not be any more mice in my house. I think I got them all out. There were a couple in my basement, and I've been using traps to get them out. I thought so. But like I can like hear them like from the room I'm in, because like my house has like 3 levels. There's the upstairs, like there's a mid level, and then there's the basement, and I can kind of hear them. Like, but I don't think it was.
That
Better
could
not
come
be.
in handy.
Better not be. I gotta get some like. I think this summer I gotta call some kind of exterminator, because I gotta figure out how they're getting in. They can come and patch it up. I just hate the winter here, because mice try to find a way in your house at every given moment, because they're trying to get out of the cold, and it's so easy to get your house infested with them here. That was you, Rabbit? Well, you get out of my house, please. When you said, "Hey Nick, I'm here today," I'm like, "Oh, you're always welcome here, Rabbit." I meant you're welcome in my stream, not welcome in my house. Okay. You can be in my stream at any moment. I'm happy to have you here, but I don't really want you in my house. I hope that's okay. How would I get around to the other side? I want to get over here. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know where I belong. And the drummer begins to drum. We gotta start that fire. Wow, that is really pretty. I could get fat for the mice. But how would me getting fat help the mice? I'm trying to lose weight, Connor. Oh, a cat. Oh, yeah. I could get a cat. Sometimes is that you need items like this axe is used for cutting redwood, right? And you need redwood to make the axe. And I don't always like that, but you at least you can find redwood like semi easily, I guess. But it is kind of annoying. One second, guys. All right, guys, I'm actually back. I'm pretty sure I got my food um out of my oven. I'm pretty sure I have a mouse in my wall, and I think I figured out where he's at. May, what are you doing, you crazy lady? But I'm pretty sure I have a mouse in my wall. I know. I went to go check that, and I was like, I'll just get my food out while I do that. So I'm gonna have to probably call somebody. I'm not getting hantavirus because now I'm so nervous about that. I don't want hantavirus. Now I feel like there's gonna be like I'm paranoid. She was here yesterday, Kay, for a while. I think she's been dealing with some health stuff lately that has not been good.
Time to hit the road.
So she's probably just lurking and probably just recovering. But she was here for a while yesterday. At least for a little while. Hey, May, you're really great. And I'm grateful for you. But yeah, I think she's been having some health problems lately. She had some kind of operation last week, I think. I don't remember what she said exactly, but I'm sure she'll be back before you know it. And she's probably here today, probably just lurking.
Fresh fuel for the journey. Huh.
Ooh. Fresh fuel for the journey. So there's one over here. Maybe we just go down to that village next. Is that our next POI? Well, there's a computer right here. Let's go check this out. Dude, look at that bridge.
Another signal tower.
That bridge looks crazy. Look at that, boy. You see the bridge over there, buddy? Look at that big, bodacious, beautiful bridge. That's a triple B right there. I did, May. I just had like a little, it was like a little like, not like a TV dinner, but it's kind of like a TV dinner, but you put it in the oven. So it was pretty basic. Ooh. Build rainwater turbines that charge your vehicle. When it downpours, your battery fills up. Catch every breeze efficiently with these upgraded wind turbines. I'm going to get those. But I think to get those, I might actually need a regular turbine, though.
Wow, new things to build.
I feel like the last month, a lot of people have had surgeries or been very sick, and it's been kind of crazy. Because I was sick for like a month, and I know Microwave was having surgery, and then I know you had surgery, Kay. It's like everyone's having these health issues lately. We need cloth and we need thread. Sources energy from wind more efficiently to charge the battery of your electric vehicle. The more wind there is, the more energy it generates. I just wish life would let up a little bit.
A tasty treasure.
Sow and harvest at least 30 crops. Damn, that's a lot. Mm-hmm. I'll just plant more here while we're at it. Oh, we can plant coffee beans. Well, I'm planting those first. No way. That's crazy. Those probably look really nice when they're fully grown, too. And more sun plugs. Can you imagine someday you guys go into, like, your local Target and you go to one of the end caps and there's, like, just a product called Beacon Sun Caps and my face is on it and I'm smiling, like my thumbnail pictures? If you guys are real fans of this channel, you would buy one right on the spot. If you really care. You're going to put one in your cart, and you're going to buy it, and you're going to walk out with it. If you're real fans and you really care. And that means you, Jerry.
I'll put this in storage.
I don't even know why I grabbed those bushes. I didn't even need those. Okay, new radio signal. We haven't went that way. That way is the lighthouse. I kind of want to go over there, but not yet. No, I'm not going to be demonstrating. I'll verbally tell you how to do it, but you're not going to see me shove that up my rectum. The devs are going to revoke my Steam key. Like, yeah, maybe Nick wasn't the right guy to play this game. Nick, we were watching your stream, and we heard you say some things that are unspeakable and borderline unforgivable and pretty horrid. So we're going to take away your Steam key, and we're going to give it to someone else that actually isn't a weirdo. Goes to buy a membership. You're so kind. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. May you have so after 4 minutes they can't call you in anymore? There's a ladder there. Like you're free for the rest of the whole day. You're probably gonna be fine. Because I feel like they would call somebody else in before they call you in who's new, right? Like you might, like I'm not saying like you're like I'm not trying to say you're bottom of the barrel person, but you're probably the bottom of the barrel on their list. right? Like, you're the bottom of the barrel on my list, but... What did that do? What? We gotta make... Okay, we gotta make all these gears align.
Let me see if I can fix this.
We need bolts and we need a redwood plank. Okay. There's gotta be more places to get these stupid redwood planks. I'm low on them all the time. Like, what are we doing? So I need to make more bolts. I need more redwood planks. You're welcome. I'm just kidding, May. You're definitely not. I'm just kidding. Whoa, Micaiah, it didn't even show that you became a member. Your name just turned green. It might just be delayed. Maybe it's just delayed. You, like, did that so stealthily. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. It's insanely nice of you to do that. Like, what is YouTube doing? It did show on my side, though, that we got a new member. And we just hit the member goal today, too, which is just awesome. I appreciate it very much. You seem really cool. The corporate greed will change you. Nope, not me. I'm incorruptible. Or uncorruptible. Is it incorruptible or uncorruptible? Whatever it is, I'm not corruptible. I'm like Batman, dude. You're not gonna corrupt me. Okay. Got it. So is that going to pump water out of here? So it's gonna drain out. And there's going to be a cave in here. Oh! Shut the hell up! I need to get a flashlight. I'm just gonna get some sleep in the game so we can wake up tomorrow and we can go explore that. That's cool.
A fresh new day.
That's really cool. May, you're a free woman. I'm so happy for you. You know, the sad thing is, like, when they put you on standby, it's almost like you don't even have a day off work because you're still worried about going in. So it's nice when you finally, like, are free. Andrew Nammer. That's the gnome's name. Oh, there's a chest over there. Andrew Nammer.
This could be useful.
We got red ore, whatever that is, and we got more string. What is red ore for? You've been up since 2:30 in the morning, just getting ready to see if they're gonna call you in. Well, then for you, I think it's like 10. So that, I mean, it hasn't been that long, but oh my god, man, that's pretty crazy. I mean, I am happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Can I drive through here? I scared that bird. Makea, that's so nice. May's free, and this is to start the plug line. For only one payment of $5 in Super Chat form, you can support the Beacon Sun Plugs. And you can be the first early adopter to bring this stupid idea to fruition. Makea, that's so nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm just a little boy with a dream, and my dream is to make everybody have a sun plug. And I won't stop till that comes true. And that's very kind of you. And my catchphrase is going to be, wow, if you got a sun, we got to plug that sucker up. Hashtag plug that sucker up. I think I'll be live tomorrow. Probably. Man, May's being pretty demanding today, guys. I'm not going to be live tomorrow now.
Let's take a look what's in here.
This girl gets off standby, and now she's a boss. Now she's bossing me around. Go back on standby, May. I liked you better on standby. Thank you so much, Makea. You're awesome. You are awesome.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Well, there's more bottle caps here.
Okay, I need to find these items.
Okay. Well, we got one of them. Do. There's a gnome. Take that. Makea, that's always okay. I want everyone to know it's always fine just to be here whenever you're able to be here. I never expect people to be here more than they're, you know. Your life is so busy, I'm sure, and things are always crazy. But if you ever want a place to hang out, I'd love to have you here anytime. So, don't ever be a stranger. I gotta drop some stuff. I'll just eat these bananas. So I'm always here if you want a place to chill.
Look at that cozy neighborhood of floating homes.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite parts of the game so far. I like these houses a lot. Is that cotton? Oh my god, is that cotton? That's how we get thread. That's how we get thread. Dude, they're like growing stuff on the water. This is kind of crazy.
This signal.
Okay, I found the decryptor.
Be used in the nearby terminal.
Yeah, probably. And the last one should be in here, right? Unlock the door. It's you I've waited. No, I probably will be live tomorrow, May, so you'll have a place to chill. You'll give me a Stroopwafel? That's okay. You can just save it, and I'll be live anyways.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
And you can eat it for me, and you can let me know how it was, and I can let you know that there's nothing you could ever do that would make me want to have one of those. Welcome aboard at Heartmore Float, Villager Traveler. We went to the festival with the community, but please make yourself at home. Rest, shelter, or just take a quick break on your journey. Don't forget to visit the garden boat and grab some produce. It's our pride and joy. This game reminds me of Pokopia, kind of, because everyone's gone. And it feels like we're trying to, like, rebuild something in honor of the people that we lost. So that does have something in common with Pokopia. May, I want to let you know something. So many things in my life would have to go wrong in succession for me to ever think that eating a Struppenwaffel would be a good idea. It would basically have to be the apocalypse on steroids. And I'd have to be held against my will for a prolonged period of time. And I would basically need to get a brain transplant and an organ transplant and a personality transplant and a taste bud transplant. And maybe we would talk about that after that. But unless all those things happen in succession, I'm never eating a Struppenwaffel. And that's final. I swear I just jumped over there before. Okay, we did. There's a cooking pot, there's a rubber processor, and there's a rain catcher. Download this blueprint to catch and filter rainwater to turn rainy days into hydration winds. Allows you to refine raw rubber into durable rubber versions. This blueprint lets you boil your way to savory goodness. What sounds the most optimal? The rain catcher doesn't sound that bad, but I think rubber processing would be good. I don't even have regular rubber yet, though. I'll just get this one, the cooking pot. I don't even know what's... I need to get one of my tickets, though. Just say you'll wait. You'll wait for me. I think I just heard the mouse in my wall again, dude. I'm gonna have to go figure something out today. I gotta figure something out today. This is not good. What'd you miss, Sarah? You just missed, basically everything. You didn't miss that much. May just told me that she wants me to be live tomorrow, and she'll give me a Struppenwaffel if I am live, but I told her that there's nothing in the world she could do that make me want to have one of those things. So I said, no thank you, girl. And I'm very genuine about that. So, good luck. Why? You know what's weird, Micaiah? Why didn't your super chat didn't count? Oh, the goal ended. That's why. I was gonna say, I'm like, we've had a couple of super chats and they didn't go towards the goal, but I guess that was a while ago. I'm just gonna make that. We're just gonna. There we go. I'll just delete that one. There we go. Delete. I was confused. Welcome back, Sarah. And I was starving, and then I had too much stuff on me, so I was too full of my inventory, and then my dog was barking. And then what else happened? And we got to get more redwood, and
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
explore the Heartmoor floating village. I need to get the electronics. We gotta go to bed. Yeah, I don't want the stupid Struppenwaffel. I gotta get a water, guys. I'm gonna grab a water, okay? I'll fill up my coffee when I'm gone too, then I'll be right back. Sorry I'm leaving so much. Girl, you be killing them. You be killing them. Girl, I'm gonna let you know that you be killing them. I be killing them. You know what I like to make a lot of? Wait, y'all ever make the homemade pizza on white bread with shredded cheese and 4 pepperonis? You can make those, but you ever made those over like an open fire? You get like 2 pieces of bread and a bunch of cheese and then pepperoni and then pizza sauce, and you like clamp them into that one thing. You can use like buns too, and you put them over the open fire. That's a good way to make pizza. Like little pizza sandwiches. Those are some of my favorite. Is it nighttime? No. Just a very stormy day. Yeah, I really only make those if I'm camping. But they're really good. Is that a waterfall? Whoa. That's really pretty. I should probably open my camper up today because I can water all my plants. Dude, and I swear, like, I used to go up north with my friend's parents. They would take us up to Charlevoix for the weekend. And my friend's dad would always make breakfast over the open fire. And it was always the best breakfast. He'd make, like, burritos and bacon and, like, ham. I used to love his breakfast in the morning. I'd look forward to it.
Look at that cozy neighborhood of floating homes.
Okay. We need to find... Can I lay in this hammock? No way. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right. Steal my heart, steal my bread. Take my time and rest my head. This is something you make when you have $3 in your bank account and have random crap in my kitchen. Back in college, all I made, I'd get tortilla chips and cheese, and I would just I would microwave the chips with the cheese on it, and I would have like a little bit of salsa. That was my, like, I'm broke right now, and I just need food to get me by. Or, that was always my go-to. Or, what else would I order? Or what else would I make? How do I make cloth in this game? I don't even know how to make cloth. Wow, that's so generous. Thanks for the amazing build-up and tips for the release. Can't wait to play in a few hours and check in with you and your amazing followers. Have a great day. Wow, that's so generous of you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so excited for everyone that is, like, just waiting for this to drop. Because we only have about, what, 4 hours left, and the game will be playable. You are awesome. That is awesome. I might be live up until the game drops on Steam. And you're so welcome. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go, and I think we've learned a lot today. We got to build this sheet press. That's what I need to build. I didn't build that yet, right? Blunt, that's really kind of me, buddy. Who here is going to be buying this game on release today? I'm sure people in chat are, like, waiting for it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get out of here, buddy. Please come back tomorrow if I'm live and let me know your thoughts so far. And I seriously have so many great people in my chat that are just exceptionally kind. And you're one of them, those people. I'm like tempted to go back to the first area to get more fiber and, like, wood. But maybe we can just stick it out and we can just try to find some here too. Yo, Teely, so good to see you. Are you gonna be getting it this morning? Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's so much fun, Teely. I just wish I knew where to find certain things a little bit easier. And I guess part of me kind of wishes there was fast travel between the bigger areas, but then I guess it would defeat the purpose of, like, driving around, you know? So part of me is okay with not having it. And then for all I know, you unlock it eventually. I'm sure that might be later in the game. Because, like, right now for me, fiber is really hard to come by. This is for a die, right? Yeah.
I'll store this right here.
I need more sheet metal. I need more fiber. I need more wood. I need more everything. There was another game that dropped recently called The Long Drive North. But yeah, Teely, you're the one. Yeah, I forgot. You're the one that I talked to about it. I'm stupid. I forgot about that entirely. And I wish that game would have been better. And I'm still in their Discord, and I still see all their posts about updates they're doing to the game. And I'm like, I don't think any updates are going to get me to play it. I'm sorry. That one was a letdown. I barely played it, and it was a letdown.
A fresh new day.
A fresh new day with fresh new possibilities. Teely, what other games in this genre do you like a lot? Are there any that I maybe I don't know about? See, we gotta find more redwood. I don't even know. Can we just find like little redwood logs? Yeah, right here. Because what other? I'm sure. I played a game called Fruit Bus that was fun, and I feel like Fruit Bus was different than this game, but it was still very, very good. Need one more log right here. Okay. So those aren't as hard to find as I thought they were. Like, they're actually pretty common over there. Now we can build the bigger axe, right? We gotta make planks. Okay. I'm not sure if I have enough to make planks, but we'll check. No. We need, like, 4 more, I think. Yeah. I think the Long Drive North could have been so much better. Because, like, I want a game like this, but I want it to be more, like, roguelike. And that's what the Long Drive North was trying to be. Where, like, you could replay it, and it would be different every time, and you'd have, like, good runs and bad runs. And I want more things that can happen in the world around you that are unpredictable. And I was hoping that's what the Long Drive North would have been. But they didn't really... It didn't seem like they put a lot of effort into it. And it didn't seem like it was at all what I thought it would be. And that's a letdown. That's it was a major letdown. Can you drive the mobile home on top of the van? Like, do you mean can you drive it while the thing's opened? Nah. You can only drive the van when it's closed. I'm guessing that's what you meant, right? It'd be kind of funny if you could. I need like 2 more small logs. Please. There's got to be more. Maybe up here. Please. Okay, we're not getting very lucky. Oh, you're fine. My words don't word
Looks
sometimes
like I
too.
need a better axe.
Okay, can I please give me redwood, please? Coffee beans, scrap metal, and then a coconut smoothie. I like to think that normally I have a pretty, like, dynamic and, like, not sophisticated, but, like, semi-sophisticated vocabulary. And there's some days where I just cannot think of the word I'm looking for. But there's other days where I'm, like, pretty good about it. But some days I swear I just cannot think of, like, the right word. But normally I'm like, I think I'm pretty alright. Oh, there's a computer up here with more scrap metal.
Looks like I can download a blueprint.
So it's good
for
that we
the
came
signal
up here.
tower.
Hanging party decorations. Those are kind of cool. The clothing cabinets. Why stick to one look? These cabinets let you change appearances whenever you like. Or bamboo countertops. These beach-inspired countertops can make an outdoor kitchen with some coastal charm. I'm gonna buy that. I'll bring a ticket back up here and we'll download that. Queso's so... You're a Queso fan? I love Queso. He's so funny. I watch a lot of his clips, and I think he's a very funny guy. He's goofy, he's funny, he's silly. He's a really funny streamer.
Ow!
I like when he played Water Park Sim. That was one of my favorite moments.
Time to drop off some stuff.
I need to get tickets. Duh. Okay, I think we're gonna get the bamboo tables. Yeah, he does yell a lot. Sometimes I can be a little bit loud here, but I don't try to be overly loud. Like, I might get excited and like I might start ranting or I might start yelling about something. But I don't want to ever get to the point where I'm like screaming my head off. But everyone has different tastes and like different personalities. But I feel like I'm a little more calm, you know. But everyone's got different tastes and like everyone's different, you know. But I can scream from time to time.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
That's a solar farm. Wait, I thought I've already been over there. Why? I don't think I have. What the heck? Hey, Elkadias, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I'm just gonna take... We'll just go down this way.
Oh!
I just need a couple more redwood pieces. We can make more planks. Then I can make that axe. Okay, guys, could I interest you in a new product that I'm selling called the Beacon Sun Plug? Do you find yourself having low energy or lethargy or apathy or depression? Because I might have just the thing for you. If you're interested in that, let me know. Even if you have like a rash or maybe like pre-diabetes, this can be a multifaceted solution for all those problems.
Perfect for the next project.
Even if like maybe, ooh, I thought that was a piece of wood. That was a rabbit. Wow, those are called suncat mushrooms. Can you imagine if those are called sun plug mushrooms? I would have died laughing. This looks interesting. There's a gnome. Like, how are those called sun caps? What are we doing? Well, Elkadias, the power of the sun can be yours. All you have to do is support my Kickstarter page. And what happens is we're going to plug a solar panel directly into your rectum. And the power of the sun will be injected directly into your very being. This, I want to make it be known, though, this is not FDA approved, FDA studied, or studied by any scientific panel that knows anything about anything. So please use at your own risk. Where's my saw? How many planks do we have in my van? How do we only have 2? I thought I had way more than that. Is there any in my dog? What? Did I use my planks for something else? I should have way more than that right now. What? I'm so confused. Do. Yo, May, I appreciate it so much. Okay, I love Cans. I don't know who Dr. Gluon is, but Cans is one of my favorite people on YouTube. I love him. I don't even talk to him that much, but I think he's a great guy. Great streamer. I really, really like Cans a lot.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, buddy. It's go time. Okay, we're heading back to where I started from. This is the best place to get redwood. We just gotta find more, like, more logs. Alright. I'm gonna look high and low. To and from. To and fro. 1. They're hard to spot. How did we go though? I swore we had enough planks. I must have lost them somehow. I must have dropped them somehow, or I don't know. Hey, Cheese, it's good to see you, buddy. And his name is Big Cheese, and he's 6'3". And you can't teach that. Well, this is really unfortunate. I can't find any more like individual logs. All I want to do is upgrade my axe. What the heck, man? There's so many big ones, but there's not a lot of small ones. Hashtag small logs matter too. Like, they just put all their effort into throwing these big logs around. What about the small ones? Like, it's not all about the big logs. It's about how you use it, all right? And we're using it to make a new axe. Are the big ones nice? Yeah, they're nice. Is it all about them? No, it's not all about them. Okay, how many do we have right now? 3? Yeah, so we need like 8 more small logs. I can defend how cold it is outside. Yeah, maybe it's just like a really warm day. Maybe if it like tomorrow, if there's like a cold front that passes through, maybe all the logs will become a lot smaller then. I didn't think about that. Just a really warm day today, apparently. See, this is a small one. I think this is a redwood too, right? We need more of these. I guess I'll just keep driving and I'll keep trying to see if I can spot them on the side of the road. You are goofy, Makeo. But I like how goofy you are. You're cool. Get planked. I haven't went back here yet. That's a redwood tree, and there's a. Okay, this might be good. What the heck is this? That's a tent. I'll just light the fire.
What a beautiful fire.
The outskirts campsite. Dog treat. Gnome. Naguella. Please give me redwood. Please give me redwood. Beeswax and berries. Okay. Okay. I won't complain. I won't complain.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, I haven't had a bagel bite in a long time, but bagel bites are so good. You didn't even give me any bagel bites. I want a bagel bite. Well, if they're gluten-free, I want one. They're not gluten-free, so I don't want one, but... I feel like the life of a nurse is you work your ass off, like, so much throughout the week. This is like the life of every nurse. You work your ass off all week, you take care of your kids, you eat bagel bites, and you play cozy games, and you harass your favorite streamer. That's what nurses do in 2026.
Time to drop off some stuff.
I need more tickets.
Huh.
I'm just kidding, Kay. You don't harass me. You make my life more interesting. I'll say that much. Is this a redwood log? Probably. No, it's not even. That's not even a redwood log. Ah! We're going very off terrain. Or we're going all terrain, not off terrain. Is there going to be a gnome here? Yes. This is like a little gnome village. We found a gnome named Decima. I can't make it off here, right? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, we're professionals. No scratches. No dents, no dings. That was very professional right there. No redwood. Hey, May, I hope you have a really, really good gym session. I appreciate you. Take me with you. I should probably go to the gym today,
This could
too.
be useful.
Please take me with you. I'd like to go. I'll definitely go today. Thought I saw something right there. Wow, that is really pretty. There's the lighthouse over there. If I'm gonna go this high up, I should bring a ticket with me. I've already been up there though, I think. I just gotta find more redwood. Tell the gym it's been slacking. I bought the membership and it still ain't. I still ain't lost no weight. Well, I think you have to like actually do stuff at the gym to lose weight. So buying the membership isn't like an automatic weight loss guarantee. Something about calories and effort and weight training and cardio, something like that. But it sounds like a scam.
A fresh new day.
Something about... Come here, buddy. Oh, now we can go back up there. Well, I might as well. New signal has been received. I'm gonna grab a ticket though first. Because I gotta I'm gonna go put my phone on the charger. One sec. Now I'm back. I used to have a job where I walked like 10,000 steps a day, and it was really nice. And I never really had to go to the gym after that because I was always like, I felt like I had a good workout. So I think jobs that let you kind of like get that many steps in are pretty underrated. Yeah, that's really good, Kat. I walked 60,000 steps in 3 days. I try to walk 10,000 steps a day, but I don't always do that. I try, though. Because, like, being sedentary for your health is just so bad.
Ah, some food
What's down
for the
here?
recycler.
Have I ever been this way? No, there's a gnome over here. We found Cameron. What is down there? Is that a wedding? Am I gonna get married? Guys, maybe I'll find a woman in this game. Maybe my love life is not dead forever. Oh, there's we can't go past there because there's water on the road. I just burped too. That was blocked. Ooh, that was a really loud burp. If you guys heard that, I'm sorry. Okay, I got a ticket on me. Okay, this is where the ducks were. So we have been up here. And that's the I want to go up there still. We can go over there right now.
Another
Ooh, more
signal
metal.
tower.
Hanging party decorations, clothing cabinets, or lamp variety pack. I'll take the lamps. Yeah, Nocturnal. The game is awesome. This game is so good. We just got to the second area, and I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it a lot. There's so much to explore. I'm gonna grab these berries, and I'm gonna grab this water.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
And we're almost filled up, so I gotta stop grabbing stuff. It's cute. Holy crap, Jamie, it's so good to see you. Jamie, how we doing? Painting added to collection, the Redwood Forest. Wait, can I build that? Like, can I put that painting in my house? Or my camper? I'm gonna eat this bread. Because that's my first time finding a painting, I think. More bottle caps. Jamie, I hope you've been doing good. I'm planning a trip to Malaysia in January, and I'm so excited. If I could afford a lifetime visa, I would. I'm taking a vacation next month, and my first one in a while. Malaysia would be pretty damn cool. All right, I'm gonna drop those rocks.
Ow!
That was a lot of fall damage. I was being very irresponsible right there. All right, I'm gonna drop those rocks. Come on, buddy. We're gonna head back, okay? Jamie, you know, my friend Ladart was telling me about Windrose. She was telling me all about it. So you've been playing Windrose. She's been playing Windrose. My other friend's been playing Windrose. Yeah, I'm definitely not burned out of Pokopia, but I'm taking a break. A little break. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Jamie. I've been really sick for like the past month, but I'm finally like I just don't even know what it's been. I got COVID and it was so bad. So I'm doing mostly better. The only thing is like my lungs still feel like they're not 100% yet, and everything else feels great, but my lungs are still having trouble. And I have like really good lungs, so it's weird that they're having difficulty recovering. But I'm doing all right. It just like my symptoms keep on like coming back, and then they'll go away. They'll come back. They'll go away. So it's been like a fluctuating thing lately. But I'm doing like 100% better than I was a month ago. So I feel pretty good.
A load off my back.
Do. But a month ago, I was really bad. I was really, really sick. So it's been kind of rough. Let's go get some more redwood if I can find any today.
Ready to roll.
Where's my dog at? Oh, he couldn't follow me down. He's got to go the long way, doesn't he? Yeah, he's coming. Come on, buddy. I forgot. I'm glad they didn't have him take fall damage. Yeah, I don't know if it's long COVID or if I think it's just regular COVID. I think sometimes it just takes a while to get over it. But I'm glad that I'm almost over it. There's a watering robot down there. We have to go fix it, and I need to make 2 electronic bits. My God, my dog just scared me. I mean, there's a lot of logs around here. These should be helpful. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. We just find a few more of those and we'll be good. And then I think we slept, so some of these should have respawned. I hope. I guess we can just sleep here again because the sun's about to go down. When the sun sinks down over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. I need 1 more log. Yeah, that's the beauty of the channel, though, Micaiah, you know? Just having some goofy conversations and just talking about nothing. Oh, Jamie, you gotta post it in my Discord. I want to see what you made. I love your cakes. All your cakes are so, so good. So please post it if you get around to it. What was the cake you made? Like, what was it about? Like, what was the theme? Your cakes are top tier. All right, we're gonna go to bed. I'm over it. Doing all right. Chief, are you also going to wait for the full release for Subnautica 2? Or are you going to play Subnautica 2 right away? Because part of me wants to wait till the game fully releases in a couple years, but I know that I'm not going to be capable of waiting that long. I know myself, and there's no way I'm waiting that long. So, I'm not even sure if you're going to play Subnautica, Chief, but I think I'm going to play it this week coming up. I know myself. The day's going to come. I'm going to see Cans alone play it. I know Cans is going to check it out. And I'll be like, if Cans is playing it, I'm going to stream it too. But early access games are not my favorite. Because like Grounded 2, I'll probably never play it again. It was a 2-tier semi-naked cake. Oh, I love naked cakes. I love my cakes like I love my men. Semi-naked and artificial and 2-tier. And I love them dusty pink rose themed. Dude, where are all these logs? I need one more log. One more small log. I can't even find one more small log out of this whole entire big area. Okay, let's drive a little bit further.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, group. We got to go find a small log. You know, I've watched people play Megastore Simulator, and it looks pretty dang cool. Canda's playing Outbound right now. Yeah, I've seen him playing Outbound. I gotta play Subnautica 2. And then I gotta play... I'll probably check out that new Yoshi game. Yoshi, and the frickin' book, whatever it's called, Yoshi and his favorite book. I'll play that this month. And then that new Batman game coming out, I'll probably check that out. The Lego Batman game. This might be it right here. This is Redwood. Thank you so much. I just need to make this into a log. I think they should cut the requirement. No, I need. No, we'll have enough now. Thank God. Whew, that was very expensive to make this. We got it now. So now we can chop up these logs. That is going to be so helpful in the grand scheme of things. You should try, you know, a guy. I don't trust you. I don't even care who he is. I don't trust him. It's always, I know a guy, Nick. He'll help you. I don't care who he is. He's not going to help me. I know a guy, too. All right, I know a couple guys.
That could come in handy.
I don't need any more men in my life, Kay. Okay? I got some friends. I got my brother. I got my dad. I don't need any more guys. If anything, I need more estrogen in my life. I got enough testosterone. It's a game. It's always a game with you, isn't it? Everything's a game with you. You're playing Schedule 1, Chief? Yeah, every time you talk in my chat, it's just a game with you. Always. Can we be serious for a little bit? Okay. let's just be serious. I wanted to play Schedule 1, Chief, but I don't know. I just didn't want my grandma to watch me stream and watch me sling dope and sell cocaine and distribute marijuana and get arrested. Because my grandma watches my streams at night, and I feel like she wouldn't like watching me do that. I'll get a text from her saying, "Oh, Nick, why'd you have to play that game? You're selling dope?" And I think she'd be disappointed in me. So, she might have found it funny, but I don't know. But she also might not have found it funny. She might have been like, "Oh my god, my grandson is slinging dope. He's selling dope on the internet, even virtually." And then she'd go to coffee in the morning and she'd tell her friends, "I was watching my grandson last night. He plays video games on the internet, and he streams them for people. And he was slinging dope. My grandson was okay. I can't go over there, can I? That's a no-no." Guys, I'm gonna get one more cup of coffee, okay? And then that'll be the last one I'm gonna make today. But I'll be right back. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Our courage will pull us through. I just drank coffee and it went down the wrong pipe and I was choking on it. But I'm better now. It almost got me. Okay, new radio signal received. Behind me. Is that the one that's on the lake? No. I don't know. So does it matter what way I'm facing or which way I'm looking? Yeah, it's up here. Oh, it's the one in front of me. Oh, Jamie, do you want to be an early adopter? I'm starting a new Kickstarter page for any woman out there that's overworked, underappreciated, underloved, and underpowered. For a small entry fee, and for a small Kickstarter price, I can get you a sun plug, and it can power you up in ways you could not even imagine. It's literally on Kickstarter because it'll kickstart you into a new life. It'll kickstart the evolution of Jamie. Jamie's good how she is, but she could be better.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
And the first way to make you the better version of you is by shoving a sun plug so far up where the sun does not shine that you would find it to be insane. It sounds insane in theory, but it's not insane. Because it'll make you better. And you deserve a better you. You are overworked, underappreciated, underloved, undervalued, and deserving of a sun plug. So please shove it far up there, if you would. And see how it changes your life, because I think it will. All right, let's download this stuff. I guess I'm just gonna get the hanging decorations, because there's the party decorations. There's the new other lamp variety. Actually, that lantern's cool. I'll get the clothing closet. I keep seeing that, and I'm tempted to keep getting that. I'll just download it. I'm not promoting the coffee enema. That's not my promotion. That's Kay's. So don't associate my Kickstarter with that. Those are completely different. I don't believe in enemas. I just don't. She keeps trying to shoehorn that in. That's not nothing to do with me. I want to hang a couple of these. Then can I put flowers on them too? Yeah, that's adorable. I love that. I'll move this one over here. Wait, why can't I move it? What? Is that a glitch? That might be a glitch. I need more wood. Okay, I gotta cut more up. Da-da-da-da-da. And then we need what else do I need more of? I'll just stock this up. We'll cut more wood. I don't think in my life I'm ever going to use an enema. Because the way I have two holes. Things go in one and out the other one, and I don't want to change that up. Wait, why did these not be... I planted these before. Why did they unplant? I swear I did. And we're going to grow more coffee plants. There we go. I guess here we'll grow some more mushrooms too. Did I just, dude, did I just water all that and then it started raining? I just wasted my water. That is literally how life is. Any kids out there, if you're wondering how life goes, this is how life is. So this is what you should expect from life. You try so hard to do things. I just wasted so much water. That's so dumb. But whatever. I won't complain. Well, I'm gonna complain, but I won't complain too much. Okay, this is the companion research station. I want to see what this is all about. Okay, pouch upgrade. Return to... Oh! Teaches your dog a new command to return all of its treasures to the vehicle. We need that. Pouch upgrade. Teach your buddy a new trick. It's a command to fetch a resource and stash it in their pouch. With this command, you can train your dog to sniff and search for a specific resource. That's cool. This one would be good to have, though. I gotta make cloth first. I don't even know how to make cloth. Can I make it at my spinning Jenny, maybe? No. But how would you make cloth? Maybe I don't have the recipe for that yet. Interesting. Yeah, Jamie, I played Dredge one time. I streamed it like maybe a year ago. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I meant to play more of it. I just never got around to it. I own it on Switch, I think. We should play more Dredge. One of these days. I'm gonna collect more honey. I think that Dredge actually had a new update come out too or something I read. Something like that. Then I'll grab that water too. Yeah, but like, people always say like, if you use the other entrance to your body for like coffee or whatever caffeine enemas, you'll get like a bigger caffeine boost. I don't think anyone needs a bigger caffeine boost than what you can get orally. I just don't understand why you'd want more than that. If you need to start shoving stuff up your butt to get up in the morning, I think you need to reevaluate your life and reevaluate what you're doing to your body. You need to ask yourself, how do I get more rest? And how do I get a better schedule? And how do I fix my circadian rhythm to where in the morning I don't need to shove things up my rectum to get to feel alive? I think that'd be it. That's an important first step. Yeah, probably the same people who are snorting bath salts, probably. Can I walk around this? Oh. It was just we couldn't drive through here until we cleared that. But we can still walk through here. Bananas. I'll stop for that. What's over here? I see a tower over there. That's a sign. Is this where the rocks are falling over the edge and they broke the road? Or is that somewhere else? That's just the beach. Okay. But this is a new beach. I've never been over there. We should go down there and explore that. No. When's the game releasing? This game should be available to play in like 4 hours for America, at least. For if you go to the Steam page, it should let you know. But PlayStation and Switch are coming out this Friday. But Steam and Xbox come out this morning, later on. Yeah, this is where the road's broken. So I think it's 10 a.m. We can still drive through this. Whoa. Okay. I haven't even found a use for moss rock yet.
I'll put this in storage.
I wonder what you'd even use that for. Oh, this just goes along the first area. We gotta go back. We're going backwards now. I've already been here. Bum, 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 bum. If you're in the UK, I think that Steam actually has... Doesn't Steam release games at the same time? So it's probably going to be like 3 p.m. for you then or something like that. I think. But it should tell you on the Steam page when it'll be coming out. Do-do-do-do. I feel like if you're a developer and you had a game that's been anticipated for a while, it's probably so nerve-wracking the day of release. You're probably like getting ready for the storm of like people having trouble with it, patches. It's got to be stressful. I'm gonna camp here. So I hope they have a good launch today. It's raining again today. I was hoping it wouldn't be raining. Well.
Time to hit the road.
Not much we can do about that. And not only is it raining, it's like downpouring. Like torrential downpours. I don't know. What are the pre-sales like? I haven't heard. Like people that are buying it early. I haven't heard really much about that. But I can imagine that it would be so stressful if you're like releasing a new game. Oh, I know. GTA 6 is gonna, like, the expectations for that game. Dude, I think it'll probably meet expectations, though. But people have been waiting for that for a long time. I was waiting for Hollow Knight Silksong this year, and I think that game exceeded my expectations. But GTA is gonna be a different beast. Oh my God, we found one of
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
my first cap and snap in this area. What are these? Are those like sails? I'm gonna put a bottle cap in. What do these do? Let's see.
I'm feeling lucky.
These almost look like kites. Oh, these are kites. Can I put these on, wait, can these like hang off my RV? What are we doing here? Are you joking? I don't have any cloth. I don't have any cloth.
Gotta tidy this up.
And I don't even know how to make cloth yet. I'm just gonna put more in here.
Let's see what I get this time.
So these can probably go on your camper van, and they'll like fly in the wind behind you, right? Okay, shell crab kite. Let's just keep doing this. I want this one. That one's like a butterfly. I want that one.
I'm feeling lucky.
Come on, give me the butterfly. No. I can only do one more. Please, dude. I have a 1 in 4 chance to get the butterfly. No! No! I'm broke. I have no more left, right? No, we do. We have a ton left. No, we're chilling. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. This is why this is Gamble the dog.
Let's see what I get.
I'm just gonna shove my dog in the slot. Dude, no way! We're gonna get. Watch me get it the last one. I'm gonna sell my camper van. I'm gonna sell my dog. I'm gonna sell all my food. I'm gonna sell all my belongings to get this stupid thing.
Let's see what I get this time.
Finally. That's the one that I wanted most. All right, we can go. Get in, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how to get cloth. Savage, I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm enjoying Outbound a lot. Life has been mostly really good. I'm stuck in a torrential downpour, though. Ooh, more bottle caps.
This could be useful.
I guess we can go. Well, there was one of those. I want to go back over there, but that one's on the beach. We're going the right way, anyways. That one was ugly, Jamie. That one looks like crap. I want to save my bottle caps. That one was just tacky. The last one, and I had to make a statement. You know, you don't get all of them. You get in, you get what you want, and you get out. It's a good life lesson. If you stay too long, you'll go broke. But if you get in, you get what you came for, and you get out, that'll change your life. There's a chest right there. Maybe this can teach me how to get cloth. Allows you to research new technology for your personal equipment. What does that mean? New technology for my personal equipment. I mean, I'm in, but I'm confused. Is that like for...
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Okay, gear research station available in the build menu. I'll move those books right here. Yeah, we got to get cloth. I don't know how to get that. The gear research station. Okay. A tougher outfit giving you more health to help you last longer in the outdoors. Better stamina. Expand your carrying limit with this adventurer's backpack so you can bring home more treasure. That would be worth it. That would be worth it. But I don't know how to get like that Dura fabric. But like, I don't really think that getting more health is the best way to allocate you like when you're trying to upgrade stuff. Because I don't ever have to worry about my health that much. So that'd be my last priority. And we're not getting any power because there's no solar today. Like there's no sun. So I'll just... That'll help for now. Yeah, Riley. Well, I was gonna make my van blue and yellow, but those are my favorite colors. But then I thought about making it after Barney. So I put my license plate as Barney, and I made it purple and green. Riley, good to see you. I am enjoying Outbound a lot. This game has been very fun. I didn't know how much like content this game would have compared to the demo and like the beta, but I'm surprised. There's a lot more to see that I haven't seen yet. Maybe we'll find cloth in here.
Oh, some useful supplies.
Flower petals, bananas, and what is that? Lavender. I don't even know how to make cloth. Yeah, Cheese, I like reading, but I don't really read books anymore. Like, I rarely read books anymore. But I do enjoy it a lot, whenever I do. Like, I'll read some, like, non-fiction books sometimes, just to, like, if something interests me. But what is this? Oh! I got cloth. Guys, we got cloth. These look like I shouldn't be swimming here, right? Oh, okay, this is, like, out of bounds. Whoa. Whoa. Jeb, I'm so excited for you. I know a lot of you guys in chat right now are waiting for it to drop. I bet you're probably counting down the minutes at this point. I would be. Today's the day. Where did that wow, that's by the very beginning. Okay. That'll go to the lighthouse though, right? If we go up here, we go around. I think that'll take us around there. We just gotta get one more cloth. I think, like, the one thing I can say about this game, though, that people might not like as much as other people is, like, there's parts that feel kind of grindy, where you have to, like, backtrack to get certain resources, and it kind of feels like a little bit, I suppose that's one thing I could say that I don't like about it, but the game is good in letting you store a lot of things in your van, so as long as you bring a lot of stuff with you, you're going to be fine. But I think some people won't be doing that as much, because that's why I'm stopping a lot to like grab like more stuff than I need, because I know later on I'm gonna wish I had more of it, right? So I'm taking a lot of time to stop and loot, and I'm taking a lot of time to like grab resources because I know I'm gonna need more later, right? Oh, you get onyx from the moss rock using the smasher and durafiber and thread from the bushes on the map. Oh, that's so helpful. That's so helpful. I appreciate you. I thought the moss rock had a use. Oh, I appreciate you. Where did I put the smasher at? Is it the oh, yeah, right here. No. I don't think I had the smasher. Maybe I don't have it. The metal smelter. Turn bolts and sheet metal. Is it the mortar and the pestle? Maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's the mortar thing. Huh? Because I haven't even used that at all. Is it possible I haven't even got that? Because if so, how would that be possible? I have this thing, the sheet press, but I don't think that's going to be it. No. Maybe I just haven't found that yet. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Looks like rain.
But like, I remember there being something called the smasher that I wanted to get. I don't remember. Let's go this way. And then we'll go a little bit off-road here. I mean, I feel like the smasher could have been an item that was in the first area that I never got. Like, it could have been a research thing. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's see what's inside.
I got a dog treat, honey, carrots, litter. You want a treat, buddy? Here you go. Wait, I guess you can only give your dog like one treat per day, I think. Good boy. Yo, Audrey, good to see ya. He was following me. Yeah, I feel like by this point in the game, I should have that smasher, though. He's behind me. He's a good boy. I want to see this lighthouse. Oh, wow.
More stuff for the recycler.
All right, okay, group. Maybe you stay here, okay? Where's? Oh, is he still back there? I think he's glitching out. I'll just leave it. I'll come back for him. Yo, what's up, Lionel? Oh, we can fix the bridge if we use redwood planks. Okay. Can I cheese it? Like, what if I... Oh, I can't cheese it. Okay.
Let me see if I can fix this. I should get something to eat.
So I think we should have enough redwood planks, though. We've been collecting a lot of them. I know, Riley. The dog is so cute. The dog is literally so cute. It's called the Smasher, and it looks like you don't have it yet. Okay. Do you know if you got the Smasher in the first area or like the redwood, like where I'm at right now? Because I feel like it would have made sense to get it in the first area because that's where you first found the moss rock. But you found the moss rock at the very end of the first area, which means maybe it's in this area. Because that might have been like an option. I think it is. That's why. I think that's why. We're gonna go back to the very beginning of this area after we fix this bridge. Because that might be like the next thing we unlock then. I'm just gonna get some more redwood. Now my mind's thinking. Yeah, it's cool, Riley. You get the dog a little ways into the game, but it's really, really cute. And you can feed him treats, and you can. He like rides in the car with you. It's like pretty cute. And he's a good boy. Any shells over here? And you can like pick the color you want. There's a crate right there. If there's cloth in there, we can at least make my kite. Because I think when we got to this area, we could have chose the device to make cloth, smashing rocks, or something else first. And I think we can go back there. I hope. There's an upside down boat. Please give me cloth. Please give me cloth. Please give me cloth. Yes. Okay, we can build my first kite. And we're going to build the butterfly one. That's so cool. Can I put it on the roof, like the very, very tippity top? Oh, we need redwood for the butterfly kite. I don't have any. Wait, it's processing right now. Can I pull some out? Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, it's off. Okay, it's off. I just want to put. I gotta take one of these. How do I take them out of here? I'm just gonna break this. I'll just rebuild it. Okay. Now we should have enough. Okay, it needs to be placed on. Oh, so they just go like. Okay, that's kind of cute. Will they just like fly and? That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. I didn't know that was like a feature in this game. I love kites. We found some coffee beans today, Riley. These coffee beans are so helpful, like for making coffee and like keeping your hunger up. I would recommend them. Because you can take the
Perfect for the
beans
next
and you can
project.
process them and you can make coffee, and it's super, super like good for. So you just put that thing processes them, and then you can just put them in your coffee maker, and it's really, really good. It'll just completely fill your stomach up. Well, I mean, it fills your belly up. Like, I don't know how it makes you full, but coffee's really helpful. So, like, right now we have, like, a little over a third of my belly being full. If I drink this, it'll be full. Watch. So, coffee is kind of underrated. It does take a lot of beans, though, I guess. So if you're okay with like shoving copious amounts of beans in there to get the coffee, it's pretty worth it. Okay. We made the kite. Let's go fix that bridge, and then we'll head back to the starting area. I gotta pee. I'm peeing a lot today, guys. I don't know why. I'm peeing a lot today. Probably because I'm by the ocean right now, and I hear the waves crashing, and it's making me think about it. Don't I have more redwood? I have 18. We need 2 more planks, I think, for that bridge. I don't have enough. Yeah, the game is so like it's way better than I thought it'd be, Riley. I'm having so much fun. Oh boy. Well, we gotta go find some more redwood.
Ready to roll.
Let's go, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna go pee as fast as I can. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna jet. Spider, how do you always show up here right when I'm taking a piss? Yeah, look at my dog. Look at my dog. Spider, every time I say I'm going to piss, you're like, oh, let me show up in Nick's chat. I'll be right back, guys. Good to see you, though, Spider. I'm gonna sleep. I haven't played Pokemon Go in like 2 years. Maybe more than 2 years. I don't even know. It's probably been longer than that. I do kind of dislike how much it rains in this area, though. It rains a lot. We gotta head back towards like the redwood, so probably up here. Spider, were you ever around when I used to play pogo here? Like, were you ever in my old pogo streams? You've been around my channel for like a long time. You probably were. I used to always stream community days here. Good boy.
I'll put this in storage.
Can I give him a treat today? Where'd the dog treats go? Dog treat right here. Come here, buddy. You want a treat? Wait, he's not in range. He just left. What do you mean he's not in range? Hey, stop walking. Good boy. Good dog. Good buddy. All right, we're gonna go this way, Groot. Okay, get in. Good boy. You lurked because you liked Pokemon Go, but you felt nerdy playing it. Oh, and you were worried that I was gonna shame you, huh? That's a pretty valid thing. That's a pretty valid thing to be scared of. I probably would have shamed you for playing it, even though I was streaming it. Oh, but these logs are so this respawns every day. And I'll just cut these up while we're driving back. You're not a nerd for playing Pokemon Go. And if anybody ever made you feel that way, then they don't matter.
Hit the road.
You gotta like what you like, girl. And you gotta play what you play. And if anybody doesn't like that, it doesn't matter what they think. I'm gonna grab that later too.
Gotta tidy this up.
We'll get more coupons. I'm the Regina George. Who is Regina George? I've heard that name before, but I don't even know who that is. Was she on Dancing with the Stars? My mom used to watch that show a lot, and she would make me watch it with her. Oh, from Mean Girls? I've only seen Mean Girls one time because they were too mean. I watched them like, wow, these women are very mean. I'm not watching these women anymore. So I stopped watching them. I don't like mean chicks, guys. I don't like women that are mean.
It's foggy out there.
They make me feel weird, you know? Okay. I just need one more. That should be enough, I think. Because I think we have 18 in my storage. Let's check. Yep.
Huh.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Wait, what do you mean weird in a good way? Am I weird in a good way? I'm weird in the best way possible. Or is Regina... Who's weird? Who are we talking about? Sven, good to see you, buddy. We didn't do a very good job fixing it. Why is the bridge all, like, it's all womped out? That was the worst fix job I've ever seen. But I'll take it. Looks like shit. I'll take that shell. That looks awesome. Oh, this is like one of the... I didn't even realize this is like one of like the...
Probably be used in the nearby terminal.
So I thought this area would be a lot bigger, but it looks like a lot of it's going to be covered up by ocean. So like on the left side, a lot of that's going to be like not even... I don't know.
Whoa, a lighthouse. The beacon seems
So this area might not be as big as I thought it'd be. It's like Hoenn, too much water.
Huh.
Can we go in here? Whoa. Light bulb not present at this workbench. We need to get more electronics here. We gotta craft some. Okay. What if we go to the very top of this? More
Maybe I
bottle
should pull
caps?
some levers to move the light bulb.
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Right when I was ready to leave on my weekend off for the party, the lighthouse beacon went dark. Don't worry, the bulb can be repaired at the ground floor workbench. After that, reinstall it upstairs and you should be able to start the rotation mechanism. Let's keep those boats safe. And there's no signal. But we need this thing anyways.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
And we found some litter. Yeah, Spider, I'm kind of broken on the inside. The light bulb went out, but I still somewhat function. I don't know when the light bulb went out, but it went out a long time ago, and I'm trying to find the light again. I've tried to find other bulbs to replace it, but none really do the job. And I forgot you could do that with these. Morgan, I do remember you. My little gal has been sleeping through the night now, and I've been missing your lives. I don't even know if you remember me. I remember the memory of you. I remember the memory of your memory of your memory of your... No, I remember who you are. You told me that I think you used to stay up, like, your little girl would keep you up at night, and you would kind of lurk here. And I'm glad to have you back, and I appreciate it. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. The light went out in my light bulb, and I've forgotten how to feel. The beacon isn't shining. The rays are not being produced. When I look into the mirror, I just see a big fat stinky pile of poop. There's your Linkin Park song today. There's something inside me that dims the light that I shine. Consuming. This lack of lumens I'm producing is concerning. It's dimming. I can't seem to find my light again. The darkness is closing in. I've felt this way before. So insecure. Crawling in, dimming in my bulb. The darkness is getting closer. Audrey, please help me. The vibes are getting lost. Oh. They should have. They should have called, instead of Linkin Park, it could have been Beacon Park, and I could have been the lead singer of it.
Okay, let's go.
I know their songs by heart practically. My insides all turned to ash and blew away as I began. A black wind took you away. I'm gonna go to bed in the game. It's time to go to bed. From sight, another darkness over day. You're making me some lumens. Help me.
Fresh new day.
Spider, have you been gaming lately? If so, what are you playing a lot of? But no, I remember you very well, Morgan. How has mom life been okay? I hope you had a great Mother's Day again. I've been trying to say to everyone that I know that's a mom around here, I hope your Mother's Day was great. And I hope your child is not giving you too hard of a time. My mom told me she had the best Mother's Day she's ever had this year, and that made me happy. So that made me feel good. I feel like I got a burp right now. And I did. Manifested that one. We got to go back to the very beginning, I think. I'm gonna grab this bush though. I love to stop and grab things, even though I don't always need them. But I just loot a lot.
Let me write this down.
All right, we're on the road. You've been playing a lot of modded Stardew lately. That's valid. Somebody tonight asked me what my favorite cozy game was of all time, and I had to say Stardew Valley. I don't even know how you could answer anything besides that. But there's other good cozy games, like, I mean, Dinkum's great, and Animal Crossing's great, but Stardew's the best. In my opinion. I've just played too much of it. Are you? You getting a tattoo soon? Did I tell you, Spider, that I booked a cruise next month? I'm going to be going on my first cruise. I leave 7 weeks from yesterday. So I'll be gone for like a week and a half. And I'm going to live it up. Alright, I can't even break that stuff. Yeah, I was supposed to do it in April, but it got canceled because my friends were... But I'm going alone this time. So, no friends, just me. Okay, we gotta go this way. Which should be fun. Have you, Riley? Hey, okay, do you ever get seasick? I'm nervous about getting seasick on a cruise. I feel like it's possible that I will, because my mom gets really sick on cruises, but my dad doesn't. And I've been on like kind of like big boats, but not like, I've never been on like really massive boats, so I think that's gonna be, I just don't want to get sick. Don't say that, Spider. I don't want to get the I just got over having COVID. The last thing I need is the hantavirus. Don't say that. You're gonna get the...
This could be useful.
Lisa, stop yelling at me. I hope someday Lisa can join chat without just yelling at me the whole time. Like, I wish she would just say, "Hey Nick, how you doing?" Instead, like, she just, the first thing that I say that catches her attention, she has to yell it back at me. I gotta turn my volume down. I'm getting like stunned by how loud she's talking in my chat and she's typing. Yeah, I've heard that Ginger Island's cool. See, I love Stardew, but I just feel like I've gotten burned out of it a lot because I played it for a long time. So even when I go back to it, I just feel like I get burned out so quickly. And I wish that wasn't how it was, but that's kind of how it is.
Time to walk, yes.
I'll let this charge. This should charge pretty quick. Well, we got a lot of beans. We can make a lot of coffee right now. I'm gonna brew all that. Let's go, dude. That's huge. We'll turn that baby on. Do I drive like this in real life? You'll never know. I've never gotten a ticket before. So if that tells you anything, I've never gotten a ticket. Hey Spider, is your mom doing better from the car accident? I meant to ask you how your mom's doing. I hope she's doing okay. There was you guys know what's crazy? Okay. So there's a bar that's like 20 minutes away from my house. And it's on a really busy road, like a really busy, almost like a highway, but not quite a highway. Like it's a really big main street where there's a lot of traffic. Okay, so I'll have a hard time, like showing this off with my hands, but the road turns, and one goes this way, and then the road also goes this way. So it kind of goes like in a Y formation, and there's a bar that's positioned right in the middle of that Y formation, and it's a really popular bar. Every year around this time, there is a truck or a car that just doesn't pay attention, and they drive right through the Y intersection, or like the Y split, and they drive right into the bar. And it happened again 2 days ago. And they even put these gigantic boulders in front of the bar, so if there's a car that would, like, you know, not pay attention, they would hit the boulders first. And the truck was lifted, and it drove right over the boulders, and it drove right onto like the outdoor the outdoor seating area. And they just renovated it last year. So this is the first time it was open this year. And then the first like 2 months, a guy jumps over the rocks and drives right onto the patio outside. And it's almost like people like wait for it to happen now. Luckily there was no one that was outside. I think it was like so late at night, but
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
oh, tiki torches. Add a touch of tropical flair for a festive night under the stars. A hammock, a inflatable pool, and a surfboard. Well, I'm getting tiki torches. What are you talking about? Of course we're gonna get tiki torches. I just don't know how I don't have the crusher yet. How in the world do I not have the crusher unlocked? There's a gnome. No, it's just part of the tree. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, but like these are the Durafiber ones, but I can't get them yet because I don't have a scythe level 2. I wonder if I can craft it. Yeah, all the drivers in Michigan they're like, I don't know. People suck at driving here, Sarah. I don't think I have the sickle level 2 yet though. So these are Durafiber right here. See, I don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, I thought the small ones were this. Okay, these ones you don't need. Okay, got you. Got you. Thank you. I was thinking you needed the scythe for all of them. I got you. I appreciate you. I don't know why I don't know why I was thinking that way. Oh my god, that is so helpful. That is ridiculously helpful. Alucard, thank you for the 5, dude. Can't sleep watching Free Ren take my money, especially you, Google. I love you, Alucard. You're a great guy, dude. You're a great guy. I appreciate you, man. But I gotta figure out how to make that smasher machine. What a legend. What a legging. Like Sarah would say. Every time I see you in Rymanor's chat, Sarah, you always say legging. And it cracks me up, actually. Here comes Sarah saying legging again. Oh my god, oh my god. You can't, it's her favorite joke. Oh my god, legging.
A fresh new day.
Here she goes. Okay, we can use the spinning Jenny, right? Yes. This will make Durafiber. I don't remember what we needed Durafiber for, though. For something. I mean, there's probably a lot of things we needed it for. Get some more space to place your stuff next to your vehicle. We can unlock this. Well, that's a lot more space. And then can we put down the tiki torches? Yes. We need metal, I don't have any bamboo yet. And then we need what are you talking about, Lisa? The best show really teaches you to stop and smell the roses, and what do you mean? She's falling in love with him after he's gone. Lisa, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Ready to roll.
But you seem happy, so I'll just let it go. Thank you again, Alucard. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay, I think we got all the small ones. Can we actually... I gotta check one more thing quick. We need onyx materials. We need the smasher for this. And I don't have that unlocked yet. But you bring airy trellis designs and okay, we can unlock that. Wow, look at all the things we unlocked. What the heck? Oh, it's like a greenhouse. Guys, we're gonna need a lot more redwoods and a lot more durafiber. We'll probably stream this again tomorrow. I'm having so much fun playing this that we gotta play more of it tomorrow. And it's like the official release, so I feel like that would just make sense. Shelly, it is so good to see you. I hope you had a good Mother's Day. I almost hit that bunny. Oh my god. I hope your Mother's Day was awesome, Shelly. And every mom in chat that celebrated yesterday, I hope you feel appreciated, and I hope you had a good Mother's Day. This is probably dumb, but I'm going to stop for these rocks.
Perfect for the next.
Because I probably won't come back here for a while, so I might as well. And I'll dump them in. Do. Spider, I thought you said she had to rest her pits. And I was like, what? Did she like tired from the gym and her pits are tired and she's sweating? But then I reread it. Yeah, rest those pits, girl. Come on, buddy. Would you please just rest your pits? Like, just take a chill pill, rest your pit. Your pits are doing too much. And it would be really nice if they could take a little rest. You're pushing them way too hard. Thank you. Shelly, I'm glad. My mom had a really good Mother's Day, too. This was her last Mother's Day before she retires, and I think she felt weird about that, too. So I was trying to make it extra special for her. We got to go to that research station. I've never been there yet. Okay. It feels weird to say that, too. It feels weird to say, like, next year for Mother's Day, my mom will be retired. For her birthday this year, she's going to be retired. Man, these bunnies just jump out in front of you all the time. Every time I turn around, there's a bunny in front of me. I'm going to stop to cut these. I don't even think these are redwood, though, are they? No, they're not. That's all right.
I should get something to eat.
Do I have coffee in here? I do. All right, cool. Do you remember when I called you the bald guy from Dinkum? His name is John, and yes. Pretty much, when I played Dinkum, everybody told me that my character looked less like me than John did. I'll never forget that. I don't agree. I don't agree. But... sure. There should be like a ton of like big redwood logs up here that we can break. These aren't breakable, right? These are only for to be jumped on, I think. You can't break these, right? Yeah. Okay. Hooah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, buddy. Yeah, Thomas, I'm just looking for like the bigger ones though. I want to find like the really, really big logs because they give you 5. Those are like more worth stopping for. Like this one up here is we'll stop for this one, and there's probably one more next to it. The small ones are not always worth it. Unless you don't have like an upgraded axe, then I would say they're worth it then for sure, but if you have an upgraded axe, you might as well just stop for the bigger ones. Like that one. Good to see you, Thomas. I feel like I have to sneeze right now. I feel like I have a big sneeze coming, but I'm not sure if it'll come or not. No, I kind of missed... I was really having fun with Dinkum, though. I might go back to it eventually. Maybe we'll do, like, another Dinkum stream. But the second someone says, "Hey, Nick, you look like that guy that runs the shop," I'm done streaming. We're wrapping up. Hey, Nick, you kind of look like John. Okay, we're done.
I think I need to charge so.
No more Dinkum. Yeah, this game is very driving heavy. Yes. That's kind of like the whole idea of the game, though. It's supposed to be like a very... Wait, that's the one we haven't been to yet, right? Over there? Yeah. How would I get up there? You have to get the smaller redwood logs to upgrade your axe to the bigger ones. Because I think it takes like 6 redwood planks, which would be equivalent to 12 redwood logs, I think, to get the upgrade for it. And I got the upgrade from one of the terminals, or like one of like the computers you can find. This area is gigantic, dude. There's so much to do here. How would you ever get over there?
Time to walk.
Alright, I'm gonna let this thing charge. Because I think someone was knocking at my door. One sec. Guys, my friend just brought me breakfast on his way to work. He got me a breakfast burrito, and I'm so happy. Oh, my day is made. Okay, I'm gonna charge my batteries. What a legend. He said he got me a surprise in there too. I just threw it all in the fridge. I'm gonna go eat it very soon. I love him, dude. He always lurks in my stream. Okay, full charge.
Okay.
That's
let's
awesome.
Go.
What if, yeah, for the aerial watering robot, we have to get more electronics. I don't even like remember how to get. But we need like the sheet metal thing. Let me check that again quick. No, he's going to work right now, Sarah. So he just stopped over to drop it off. He stopped over, gave me the bag, and he left. But I'm gonna go smash it in a minute, and we'll wrap up. No. I cannot wait. Dude, I'm not gonna eat a burrito on stream in front of all you guys. You know what the shape of a burrito? You know how awkward that would be to shove a burrito in my mouth while I'm streaming? Dude, YouTube does not pay me enough to eat a burrito in front of people, man. You gotta be out of your mind if you think I'm gonna shove a big old fat cheesy eggy hash brownie burrito into my mouth in front of everyone here. Yeah, people will be editing that burrito into the most obscene, disgusting, nasty things ever. I know how you guys work. I ain't shoving anything in my pie hole in front of you guys. Nuh-uh. Good joke. That was a good joke, but I'm not laughing. So you have to get over here. How would you ever... What the heck, dude? How would you ever get over here? We'd have to drive that way. I guess we can... We'll go a little bit off-road and see what we can find. Can I do it anyways? Oh, so that's on the other side of the car. Oh, we never went this way before. Hey, sorry, guys. I know I'm driving right through your coffee beans, and you're doing a heck of a job keeping these things alive, but I gotta see what's over here quick. We never went this way. Super freak. Super freak. He's super freaky. Have I been here? We have to go up. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough. Jeff, you're such a big freak. Jeff, you're such a big freak. Have you guys ever had Taco Bell's breakfast? I used to love their AM Crunchwraps. I would get an AM Crunchwrap and I would get some maple syrup and I would dip the Crunchwrap in the maple syrup and it was my favorite thing ever. But then I stopped getting Taco Bell as often. So I don't really get that anymore. But it was good. It used to be really good. See, I want to go over there still. We never even made it back over there. We can go back to that one. Let's go this way. More cat turds. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost out of storage space. I think this game's gonna be $25, and it will be dropping this morning around like 10 a.m. on Xbox and Steam. I think someone told me 25. Is that a maze? That's a maze. What? I'm gonna go climb that tower quick. Did we already? We might have already climbed this one. I don't remember if we did. I think I've already been up here actually. Yeah, I think I heard it was 25. But that's only on. Someone told me that's the price on Switch 2, so that might be different than if you're buying it on a different platform. I think 25 is a really healthy price for this game. Ow. I'm gonna drop one more of those rocks. I want to have at least 5 things on me. Ooh, I didn't bring a ticket on me though, did I? Shoot, I forgot about getting a ticket. Whoopsies.
Perfect for the next project.
I'm gonna grab a ticket and we'll head back up. Yeah, so far I'm liking it, MGL. Did you play the demo for this game or the beta or anything? It's pretty fun. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Okay, that was too much fall damage. I'm gonna die. Wow, that was pretty good. It's gonna make sure I have a ticket on me.
Off some stuff.
I cannot wait to go eat this burrito, guys. I have not been this excited about something in like 2 days. Okay, here's... We'll go see if we can do this maze quick, and then we'll wrap it up after that. Maybe we'll... I guess we could just start tomorrow by doing the maze, couldn't we? Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we'll go live tomorrow, and we'll do the maze first thing. That might be a good idea. No, not a crunch strap. No, it's a crunch wrap. Not a crunch strap. Crunch strap sounds nasty. That sounds like something I shouldn't be talking about here. Crunch strap. No, son, my friend brought me a burrito. He got me one this morning. No, it's not code for it. It's code for I'm hungry. And a burrito is gonna make me feel happy and full on the inside. Okay, it should be right over here, right? Right there. Can I jump down from here maybe and get over there? What? I'm dead. Oh my god, I did not mean to fall.
Let's try and find the eye of this maze.
Discover the maze. Well, that is amazing. Wait, they're not going to have signs that point me in the right direction, right? Okay. I'm sure... Why would there be signs guiding you through a maze? Like, what's like? I feel like that defeats the point of the maze. Okay, don't go that way. Wow, there's a cairn in here. Gotta, maybe this way. Yep, it's gonna be this way, I think. Well, there's a chest in here at least.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this maze and I'm gonna wrap up. My friend just dropped me off a burrito and I'm gonna go stuff my face. I'm about to wrap up. I think it's gonna be right through here. We're probably gonna go left here. Watch. And it'll wrap around. Yes, right there. What? I got 3 bottle caps. Welcome back, Kay. There's a tent. There's a tiki torch. I think we didn't go the right way. No, we didn't go. That was not the right way at all. Because we can figure it out tomorrow. I'm going to wrap it up here. And I want to say thank you to everybody that was here. Chris, I'm so sorry that I'm wrapping up, man, and you're just getting here. To all of you guys that are playing Outbound today, I hope you enjoy this game to the fullest. And I hope you all have an amazing start to your week. Well, today's, yeah, I mean, it's technically the start of the week. I hope you guys all have a good start to your week. If anybody's new here, if you ever want to join the Discord, I will drop my Discord link. So if you want to join that, you can. We'll find someone to go raid, and I'm going to go stuff my face with this burrito, and it's going to be so good. I really have such a great community of people here, and I'm so grateful for every single person that's part of that. And I'm grateful for all you guys that spend time here and enjoy the stream and make these streams more fun and put up with my banter, put up with my, with me in general. So I really, really, really appreciate you for that. Everyone that gifted memberships today or subscribed or super chatted or became a member today at all, you are awesome and I'm grateful for you. So if you want to follow me anywhere, feel free to do that. Spider, thanks for the link. I hope you guys all have a phenomenal Monday. Man, I'm glad you didn't get called in so you get some time off. Enjoy your time off. Spider, I don't look like John from Dinkum. Elkadias, I appreciate you. Audrey, I appreciate you. Chief, I appreciate you. Chris, I appreciate you. Audrey, I mostly appreciate you. With, you know, with caveats. We'll go raid somebody, and I'll chat to you guys later, okay? Let's go drop a raid over to... Dude, Barb has been live. I think Barb has found a way to be live more this weekend than there was hours on the weekend. Like, the weekend had, like, what, 72 hours if you include Friday? She's been live for 85 hours. So I kind of want to go raid her, but I've never seen a woman stream more than she did this weekend. She's been live before I go live. She's been live after I've been live. She's been live in the middle of the day when I'm like, before I go to bed. This girl is insane, dude. I love her so much, man. I love Barb. We could raid her today. I think she must have like a twin sister that streams when she's sleeping or something. Chris, you're an awesome guy. I appreciate you, dude. We'll go raid. Who should we raid? We can raid Barb. We can raid Jam. We can raid Jam. We can raid the fridge. We could raid. You can cheat the maze by parking next to it. Oh, that's so dirty. Oh my god, that is such a dirty way to do it, but I don't actually... That's a good idea. That's despicable. When I was playing the demo, of this game, I found a way to almost escape the map. And one of the devs was in chat, and they were like, that's not supposed to happen. I should probably do that tomorrow. We'll try to get through the maze tomorrow legit, and if we don't get it legit, then we might try to do a exploitation. Yeah, we'll raid Barb, guys. We'll go show some love to Barb. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You always find... I know. But this game's been... I don't think there's been a lot of glitches in Outbound that have been noticeable. We can raid Barb. Alright, guys. I'm going to go stuff a burrito down my face, and I'll catch you guys tonight. We'll probably do more Outbound tonight. So, until then, ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys. Boom, 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 boom.